me coins! Literally everything's selling. What's up, Cameron? Today is sell-on day. Your mom, what's up, buddy? Libs OP right now? Yes, sir. Like, what's up, man? Is there a filter you'd recommend? For what specifically? Silvers? We did 2 trading videos today on silvers if you want to check them out on the channel. You've made 200K, you've really sold anything? Yeah, we're going to be way past. We're already almost at our coin total goal for today. And we haven't even sold on like anything. Got so much more to go. Any filter for 20K? Yep, your mom. If you check out our channel today, buddy, we had 2 videos go up. Both of them are silver trading tips I'd recommend you do. They're both in the trading playlist as well, so I can link that in chat. If you want to check that out. Got about 80 videos in there. All of them are low tier methods, so you can do a 20K. Alright, I'm trying to think, what is the best thing we could sell on right now? Fair play, 2 episodes. Yep, we did 2 today because the marquee matchups came out and it had the winner card in it. So I know for sure that's going to be a huge method because people are going to need to do that for the winner card. So marquee matchups is going to have added value this week. Of course, you pack Florenzi when you have an endgame right back. Can I have him? I want that Florenzi so bad. So are they bringing the Ibra out as the extra players then? They're going to wait to bring him out? What's the deal with that? Belgium League cards, yep, we got to sell those on too. Belgium League is going to be OP this week for flipping. We're going to be flipping them all week. Day in, day out. We got a bunch of things for player picks, too. We got a bunch of stuff to do today. We'll be live again for a while. We'll try to do another 8-hour stream. I don't know if we'll be able to be live that long, but we'll go for it. I got a gang center back that was literally extinct. Well, my Belgium League method is ruined. Back to the live I go. Hey, you probably made a whole bunch of cash, though, if you had cards in your club. All right, Pro League, time to sell you guys on. Have I seen the new player SBC? Yes. Looks really cheap. And pretty decent, too, for the price. 18 pages? Hey, man, get your cash, baby. Dude, we have so many coins we're going to make today. We could potentially hit 5 mil today. The goal was 4.6 mil. I have a feeling we could hit 5 mil by the time we end the stream. We have so much value in our club that we just have not sold on yet. I mean, far worse than Dybala, but he looks decent. Picking up League SBC Silvers for like 350, is that good? What are the buy nows? If the buy nows are way higher, then yeah, that's good. Yeah, as long as you know the buy now prices and you're making coins, that's a good pickup. Draft quits will be okay? Yeah. I don't want to get listing banned. I'm afraid that's going to happen because we've been listing hundreds of cards. I sold on like 200 goalkeepers, Cameron. A lot of them I didn't get to pick up a bunch of 73s and 74s. I did sell a lot at 700 and then I just got a bunch for 400, 500. Just because I wanted to get rid of them. You got the jersey get from the icon pack? That shit looks like a god's gift now. Facts. Facts. Fred, what's up, buddy? Ba, 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 ba. All right, there we go. Waiting for that message to pop up. So we are officially at 4.6 mil with another 5K. Let's get that. And then once we hit 4.6, we will open our packs that we have. Because we have our reward packs. And then we'll keep selling silvers. How you doing today, Fred? You getting that Martial card? You're officially at 10 mil and another 9.95 million coins. GG, man. Dude, it might be a lot easier to hit 10 mil than I thought it was going to be. I forgot how OP this was last year. We literally did this every single week last year. What you're seeing us do now. Like, I've kind of been sleeping on marquee matchups. Forgot how easy it is. And we didn't even prepare half as much as we could have. Next week, I'm just going to go all out. I'm doing something amazing. I have 15K, so I don't think so. LOL. I'm doing something amazing. Sell things, buy prem, silvers, and store. I can sell later if I want for a few hundred profit. Use an SBC or just make sure I don't put too many coins into other things. Bro hasn't been sleeping on his bed rather on marquee matchups. Facts. Alright, do you guys want to see my reward packs right now? Got a bunch of reward packs we're going to open. Show them? Alright. Let me sell a couple more players. This feels like buying Ethereum. Can't go down and can only rise. Make sure you take some of your transfer profit and put it into crypto. Imagine when EA starts making NFTs, bro. It's going to be crazy. Alright, so we're at our daily coin total for the day. Tomorrow we need to be at 4.7 million. But I want to see if we can get as close as we can to 5 million today. We're going to go all out. Alright, we have a Jumbo Rare Players Pack. Would you like to see that first? We have a Jumbo Premium Gold Players Pack. 2 of those. The Jumbo Rare Players. I say we go with the biggest one first. The worst ones first? Alright, bet. It's beautiful to see bought for 150, 200 and selling for like a K. And the crazy thing is, we can literally do this every single week. And we just choose not to. We literally know it happens. And we just choose not to do it. Literally, we know how often it happens. Every week, marquee matchup cards go crazy. Prem will rise after the promo. I think the Prem cards will rise after the player picks go away. Because people are doing player picks instead of... People are doing player picks instead of League SBCs as much. So once the player picks go away, people need a thing to do with their coins, and that's what they'll go to. When do you think Eredivisie MLS and CSL Silvers will rise? I'm able to buy them for 200 to 350. Should I continue to buy? Continue to buy and flip, buddy. Don't just buy a bunch of them and wait till they get to a magical price. Keep buying and flipping. Buying and flipping. You can do that non-stop. Store them in your club. Sell duplicates. Keep buying and flipping. Buying and flipping. We'll be doing that all day today, so you guys will see it non-stop if you need some kind of tips with it. Because when they're lower in price, you just keep picking them up. Then when you get the duplicates, you sell them on to get some money back. And you just keep that process going over and over and over. Is that the 7 rare pack? Gosh, that was awful. We should be putting these into player picks, but I'm lazy. Is it worth buying Prem Silvers for 2K? Yes. All the Prem players are on discount right now. They'll go back up most likely in the next 2 days. Oh, 2 championship cards. Come on. What was the daily SBC besides marquee matchups? What was the requirements for the daily SBC? Another board. Can Prem reach 4K? I believe they'll go back to 4K, yeah. So I'm probably going to go through and buy them too. Alright, Alsar. We'll do a player pick. Let's see, gold rares we want. Ansu Fati. All right, where's La Liga? There we go. Let's go, baby. 84. Come on. All right. We'll do a gold upgrade for these. Was below 100K in Xbox history. Now he's over 120K. Huge dub, yeah. Nap hasn't uploaded yet? What does that mean? Does that mean he's working on something? Or... Let's do that. Can we do... That's not going to do anything. Let's do commons from La Liga again. There we go. Maybe spending time with his family. Yeah, who knows? The cards in Team 2 is nostalgia heaven. Alright, so we need the 2 Serie A cards, 76, all 76s. Liga MX in Denmark. Alright, put them in, put them in. Pele died? Did he? He was really sick, so I would believe it. Did they just announce it? I bet it's trending on Twitter, isn't it? Did it just break? I'm not seeing any confirmed sources yet. Is there anywhere I can look on Twitter to confirm this? Probably not true. I would believe it, though. That's the thing. Dude looks like he's on death's door. Over the past few months, I've started to like Pele, mostly because the whole Maradona fan base hates you. Probably not true then. Okay. Alright, we're going to do the 2 rare gold player packs, and then we got the jumbo rare. Let's hopefully get a walkout on that. You just got discharged from hospital or spent Christmas with family. Yeah, I feel like I would have seen something by now if that was true that he passed. Alright, you guys ready for this? What do you think we're going to get? I'm hoping for an 87 plus walkout. If we could get a 90 plus, that'd be awesome for fodder. Radio is joking. Yeah. I was referring to those football commenters who under every icon card say Rip Legend or something. I just got more from doing the Live SBC. Nice. Alright, let's get it. You'll get an 84. Oh yeah, watch it not even be a walkout. I would cry. Oh my gosh, come on. You work all season for this. This is what we grinded all season for. An 84 and an 83. That's literally horrific. That literally has to be a crime. How much coins do you need to start the League SBC grind? Plax, you can honestly have any amount of coins. If you watch my ! grind video that I'll link in chat, you typically probably want to have like 25k to start doing the bidding. But you can flip the libs with any amount of coins. So that really doesn't matter. It's just moving on past that first step. Dude, I get better luck in my 75 plus player picks than I do my jumbo packs. What is that? Craft an icon for almost free. Got gigs. Nice. All right, so we still need Mkhitaryan, Jimenez, Vasquez, and Correa. Verratti, let's go. Walkout, baby. So Mkhitaryan, Jimenez, Vasquez, Correa. Dortmund center back looks crazy. 1 second, Messi. Yeah, we got Messi on our friends list, dude. We're kind of a big deal. All right, Vasquez has to go in. You're on 0 coins. How do you make some? Yunko, I'm going to link you my trading playlist, buddy. Feel free to look at this. We have 80 videos in there. We got 2 from today if you want to take a look at those. Show you how to make some easy coins. How can he trade with 0 coins? I didn't think he actually meant strictly 0. All right, so we got McGuire. Can we do a team of this guy? I mean, 82 rating, 75 cab. Dude, our club is looking nice. All right, Italy. Let's do this. Serie A. See, right wing. There we go. There we go. 72. Can we get any more? There we go. Perfect. You opened 7 icon packs and you only got rep. Yeah, we got we got some decent luck out of icon packs this year. We've hit 2 really big ones. All right, easy coins. It's an 82 squad. You can go way lower. That's good enough. We use 82s and 81s. They really have no purpose outside of that anyways. The pull from that 82 squad pack, small gold players. No, I'm just wondering if it's worth the play for nothing every week. I mean, if you don't enjoy FIFA, don't play it, bro. I mean, if you expect good pack luck, you're going to be disappointed. So if you go in expecting nothing, you just do it because you have fun. Like, we grind League SBCs every single day because they're fun to us. And we just happen to pull stuff over time. Like, we've probably opened thousands upon thousands of packs. And we got Ronaldo from a player pick yesterday. We got Zidane out of one of our icon packs. Puskas out of the first icon pack we ever did. Bunch of crap era ones. We crafted Roberto. The Italy after, we did like 10 hero packs. Completed SBCs. Eventually packed these guys for Stoner. Like, we slowly just put our club together off of grinding the game. But a majority of our packs have been nothing. You packed Ronaldo? Yeah, we packed him yesterday. We have a video tomorrow going out of our reaction to packing him. Say what's up, buddy. Yo, quick shout out to our members. If you guys want to become a member, I'll link it in chat. It's also at the top of the description. We just got new emotes. Badges are still the same, so if you guys want to become a member, it's essentially the same as on being a Twitch sub. Your badge to start out with will be a bronze badge. After a month, it becomes silver, and then gold after 2, and then 6, it becomes an inform. Then after 6 months, it's a bunch of different special cards for FIFA 22. These are the 6 emotes we have so far. Me, FIFA Coins, Lib, CSL, Thiago Silva, baby. And then the Elite Army badge. 4 members so far. We were 1 away from our December goal. We got Snarf Bomber, Carlos, Eduardo, and Desser. Appreciate you guys. Feel free to spam those emotes, baby. Oh, yeah. I think we unlock... Let me check. I think we unlock another emote with 1 more member. I need to see, though. Badge and emojis. Emojis. As you gain more members, you can upload and share even more emojis. 6 emojis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 more's needed. Oh, so we had that already. That's weird. Oh, because we were above 5 at one point. Then we got down to less. Okay. Let's see what the other ones are. Oh, here we go. Let me pull this up. This is the YouTube version. I don't know how Twitch works with theirs. But let me show this off. So 0 members, you get 4 emojis. 2, you get 5. With 5, you get 6. So our next one would actually be 10. We get another emote at 10. That 15 members, 20, 30, 40. 5,000 plus. Talk to us. Alright, we'll have to look into that in the future. Alright, back to the grind, dudes. We gotta sell on some silvers. Got a bunch of profit we're sitting on. Just call me... How do I say it? Sierrian? What's up, Freddy? MS, Luca. Is the new promo pack worth it? I don't think any of the promo packs are worth it. Pesty is so bad even Mumbo thinks Ronaldo is the GOAT. I never said that. Thiago Silva emote, exactly the reason I'm not a member. Did you not know that Dybala is our next emote? Thank you, Beak. Appreciate it, bud. We're going to have so many banned accounts. I literally don't know why these bots keep coming back. Not appreciating my when to watch pack at the start of the game. Uppa got his 3rd inform. Dude, that's crazy, man. That looks like such a sick card. Any experience with lazy listing icons? I did it 2 years ago. It was okay. I feel like if I learned the market more, it would have been better. But I just like flipping silvers. To me, you can win a lot more bids and make the coins quicker. But overall, if you have the coins for icons and you know the market, you could probably make a ton off of icons. I just stick to low tier. I don't understand bots. I don't get what their purpose is. I get with YouTube comments and like videos. Alright, what is this? 800. Which league silvers are the best to make coins on? Right now, Pro League are the most expensive because of the marquee matchups. What method are you doing right now? If you guys take a look at our trading playlist, it's the newest video we put up today. Is the method we're doing currently. Got any sniping filters? Yep. If you want to do sniping filters on the Pro League, probably look for the lowest buy now for silvers and snipe less on it. Because these have a ton of demand. Brian, I need to turn off my ad blocker. I'm giving you too much money. I get ads every 3 seconds. What, are you watching on PC? Do ads happen differently on PC versus mobile? Pro League, you mean Premier League? No, Pro League. The first team in the marquee matchups is the league we're talking about. The Belgium League. This, from the smaller league SBCs, these are the most profitable right now. Prem obviously have the most value because they're Prem, but off these small leagues, these are insanely high right now. You see the price we were picking these up for versus the price we're selling at. And this is the video we made this morning. This is what we were doing on stream yesterday. Picking up all these cards, and people are asking why we were storing them in the club for times like this. Where you can just flip them. And make that money. You're doing Prem all night? I'm going to be sniping a bunch of Prem cards at some point. As an investment / cheap way to do the Prem. Because I feel like they're going to go back up after the packs go out. Or the picks go out, I mean. It might have to do with me upgrading to Windows 11. Maybe. I don't know how much ads get played, because I know it's set to, I think when people click in the stream, you don't always get one right away, but a majority of people, the second they click in, they'll get an ad right away. I believe it's like once every, I think 10 to 15 minutes. I might just stick a bunch of silvers that are duplicates from the Prem on the transfer list over the next couple days. I got out of small gold. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to check. Jeez. How much does he cost? Okay, bro, I'm going to give you one last chance to laugh. I had done with Laborde, but he turned out to be a walkout. Esports scammed me. What's the best player you've gone from the 75 plus? This is who we got yesterday out of the 75 plus. You ready for this? Sir. We got Varane the other day. We got Ronaldo yesterday. Got a bunch of the winner cards. Got Graham. We packed Tarot off the CSL. Got got these two. I think we got him in a player pick, being Barba. Then we got Torres out of a pack. You're winning the Pro League cards right now for 200, 300? Dude, I'm telling you, it's printing coins, man. He's 140K. GG. Yeah, we'll be mass bidding on these cards once we're done selling. BPM's overpowered? Yep, if you guys want to do BPM, BPM's overpowered too. There's literally so many things you could be doing right now. It's impossible to pick a area to stay in. I got 4 45K packs, 150K pack, and 3 100K packs. Ready for this? Oh, for Sure Play, yeah. If you want to send over a party invite, bro, we'll open them up. I'm not one to brag, but my joke was exceptional. I saw the joke. I didn't laugh at it. Laborde was a walkout. Collins is a German center back. He's a base bronze. Bronze rare or bronze common? Is it a silver team of the week? He's a winter wild card. Who's the team of the week that is a silver? All right, let's check this. Hold on. New players. Oh, this guy. Okay, he's a rare. Dude, should we spam BPM this week to try to get him? This guy first owner would be insane. I have a few packs if you want to open. Yeah, feel free to send it. Can you get him for bronze packs? Yep, he's a bronze rare. It's going to be probably extremely low odds, but... All right, 1 second, Blake. I'll try one more snipe. The amount of people who are going to get this guy in bronze packs this week is going to be crazy. I really want to try for him now. I hate it. I went for a bid. I went for a bid, bro. You joking? All right, whenever you're ready. Spud, how do you grind the 75 pluses? The first link in the description will be a link to our video on how to grind these, bud. If you want these step by step. What's up, Tanner? The odds to pack him in a bronze pack are extremely low. I don't know what they are exactly. It can show you the odds for 74 plus, but I don't think it can show you the odds for packing him specifically. This is a nice looking squad. Oh, I was going to say, he has Mbappe on the bench. Libs have been piss easy today. I'm telling you, bro. They've been so easy to pick up. Alright, so you want us to open all these or what? And then what do you want us to do if we get a duplicate? Made around 50K from the silver method and got Zaha yesterday. Nice. Open them all. Alright, I'll start with the tradable packs. Quick salt doesn't matter? Alright, bet. I'll just store everything and throw up on the transfer list the other stuff. Alright, rare Electrum, come on. Another board. So 284 so far. I think I might do Zaha's loan and just his loan. I don't want to put resources into him. I don't think he's going to fit my team. All right, one more tradable pack. Nothing in this one. I wonder how common the Dortmund center back's going to be to pack in gold packs, though. Or just any sort of thing that contains golds. Because, like, if you think of low-end Team of the Weeks that are base silver or base bronze, that get informs. Like this guy, relatively easy to pack. I'm assuming he's a silver. Quick sell the bad players if you have, because of the trade pile space. Okay. You just started off FIFA, that's why you got him? Alright, can we clear anything before we open these packs? Do you have things we can clear? No, Zaha isn't bad. Zaha's really good. He just doesn't fit my team. So my thing is I'm not doing him because he would be coming off the bench, but I already have players that I'd play over him coming off the bench. Oh, we got a walkout. 87. Let's go, baby. Now it's coming. Is he a duplicate untradeable? gosh, that's funny. Alright, quick sell. Wrong Scottish left back today. Alright, we have the Jumbo Rare Player Packs. What's the other team for marquee matchup in Pro League? The teams don't matter. It shows 2 teams versus each other, but there's no team requirement. It's just the league requirement. All right, rare mixed player pack, and then we have 3 of those. What do you think we're going to get in those big packs? You had to take a guess. Any special cards? We'll get guaranteed 84 pluses. Which means we're going to get 3 84s, right? Alright, we'll start with this one. Oh my gosh. Some 83s though. So we got one of the 84s. Can't wait to get duplicate Tadic in the other 2. All right, here we go. Second 84. Never mind. Got 90. And an 86. That's a dub. Bunch of board duplicates. His performances have been like an 84 this season. All right, last one. Can we get another walkout? Don't discard the dupes in the last pack. I won't. A Serbi. Nice. Anything behind him, though? Tadic again. All right, GG, buddy. Thank you for the pack, man. I appreciate it. Spurs fans wish he's playing like an 84 Mason Greenwood. Is a way better season, and he isn't 80 rated. Any news on Mason? What's going to happen with him? Isn't he rumored to be leaving? How is this Sterling compared to his 89 inform? Or whatever his rating was for his last inform. Then Martial looks good. So does the Hazard. I would be fine getting those cards. Florenzi I obviously want. Alessandrini would be awesome. Mora would be insane. Oh, yeah, Tierney has one. Yeah, the wrong left back, definitely. Him leaving, weren't you the one telling me he was rumored to go to a different team or someone wanted to buy him? Am I just out of my mind? Oh, Rashford. Got it. My bad. I mix up all these crappy Man U players all the time. All right, can we get to 4.7 mil next? I think we have the resources to do so. The goal is 4.6 mil by the end of the day, and we haven't even gone far into the stream. We're already past that. So I guess we just keep selling. You support like 4 goals. Okay, can we clarify what my 4 clubs are that I support? I support an Italian side. I support a double relegated England side. I support an American team. And I have love for a couple players that have played at PSG. That's literally it. Make it sound like I support every team in the Prem. Yeah, Man United. I mean, not Man United. I'm a Sunderland glory hunter. You're right. That's still 3 more clubs than you should. Is this just like an England thing, or am I missing something? Can you not support different clubs in different countries? Can I not be a fan of 3rd Division Sunderland and support a team in the MLS who will never play each other? You pack one of the new promo cards yet? Not yet, bud. But we got a bunch of player picks we're gonna be doing. It's an England thing? Yeah. It sounds like it. So you done 2 player picks and your second one was Neymar? Do you have a screenshot of it at all? Could you put that in Discord? Which, by the way, if you guys want to join our Discord, I'm gonna link it in the chat. He supports Milan and PSG. How is he not a glory hunter? I support Milan because I've been supporting them since I was 8 years old. So I don't know how that's a glory hunter. 2, I've liked PSG players. I don't support PSG. I've liked Thiago Silva. I like Marquinhos. I like all the Brazilians who come through there. I liked Ibra. But I wouldn't say I'm a PSG fan. Mom was just a fake fan. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. My bad. This guy's ran off of oil. Bro, I got like 20 AC Milan jerseys in my closet right now. Do you want me to come out the closet and prove I got them all? I have almost every AC Milan kit from like 2009. Yes, I have like 3 PSG kits. One's Ibra, one's Thiago Silva, and the other was a Thiago Silva era PSG jersey. His final season. You don't have a screenshot? RIP. You know what? Never mind. I don't have to prove myself to any of you guys. You're not gonna like anything I say anyways. Milan were going downhill, so he decided to support Sunderland. They went downhill and he decided to support PSG. That's not how it worked at all, but okay. Imagine supporting a 50 pace player. Alright, chill. Chill, alright? Pace is not needed. I don't mind wearing other kits, but you support... Oh, yeah, we support Mumbai FC, too. Remember. Our Indian League. Mumbai, I have a screenshot of you watching kids come out of school. Okay. Do the bronzes have value? Or do they not? First the hairline, the 50 base center back, and 4 wash terrible clubs. PSG can't win Champions League. Chelsea are next. Oh, wait. That's Brazil center back I hear. Chelsea fan confirmed. I'm not a Chelsea fan. I want Chelsea to do well because Thiago Silva's on the team. So if they win, I will not complain. Then the Libs. Dude, do we need to pick a club to support in the Libertadores League? How long will this Pro League trading method work? So it's going to work all week. You're going to want to flip cards all week. Prices are going to vary day by day. But the reason why they have value and why they'll fluctuate is because we have a marquee matchups that requires a wildcard token to be completed if you want to get all of them. So you have to do this marquee matchups team, which is 2 Pro League cards with minimum of 4 different countries, 2 rares, and 70 overall. So they'll go up and down in price throughout the week, but you just keep bidding on them for less than the buy now. No matter what the buy now price is, you bid less and flip them. You just keep doing that over and over. You gotta support the strongest. Yeah. Which team are you guys gonna support in the Lib? We are probably, we've done the strongest the most times out of the Lib. So I would say probably them would be the one I'd support. Sao Paulo, they don't have a team in here, but they're pretty cool. Maybe Union. Cristal's decent. All you F1 fans, you can support Racing Club. Just back Thiago Silva. Hey, GG. Let's do this. We'll do minimum 600 by now. Do up to 300 bids. Oops, I did 350 there. I did a pack and got the Savage Winter card. Nice. Have you played with them yet? If so, can't wait for the big YouTube to beat the strongest. I support the weakest. You hate juniors? All right, prices are going back down. So we'll store non-duplicates in our club and sell duplicates. We'll go through this whole process again. Mumbo, this new silver method has made me 100K altogether. Dude, it's crazy. Do you know that Drogba played for Ireland and not Ivory Coast? I've been telling people that, yeah. So many people don't know the Irish roots a lot of these players have. You pack Thiago Silva and put him in a bronze upgrade. How dare you? All right, let's do some player picks now. See what we can get. Did Roy Keane play for Ireland? Nope, he was one of the Ivory Coast guys, I believe. I get why people mix them up because the flags look relatively similar, but the Lib SBC got me informed KDB because of your advice. Hey, GG, man. Yeah, it's okay. A lot of people mess it up. What's your average dislikes on a stream? Maybe like 1. I don't know. Why? Let's do some player picks. We should be able to get Adawar done this stream. And then we will play with Adawar. So it should be a lot of fun. Did we literally get no right positions? There we go. You can up the average after the Ireland joke. How do you do the silver method? Evan, I'm going to link you my trading playlist, bud. We had 2 new videos we made today. If you want to check those out for these silver methods. We also have a bunch of different silver methods in that playlist as well. Wait, can someone explain to me why people don't like the joke of Ireland? I guess I don't get the people who get upset with it. Or are you trolling? It was a racist joke. How is that a racist joke? If anything, it's a joke on me being colorblind and the flag is looking the same. Ivory Coast is in Africa? And what does that have to do with anything about race when it comes to the flags looking similar? Mumbo's getting canceled. It's happened. I've prepared for this moment for a while. Here is my apology. I apologize to absolutely nobody. Nah, I'm deeply sorry for the trouble I've caused the Irish community and the Ivory Coast community. I will try to be better. No one's accepting my apology. Let me get some tears. Let me do some fake tears and see if I'll change the minds. You got a CR7? Hey, we're twinning then, because I got a CR7 too. Okay, these have just become really bad. I don't know what happened. These were doing decent. Now they're kind of sucking. Alright, what other rare can we do? There we go. There we go. And there we go. He was canceled because religion is not allowed to ever be announced on the internet. But we gotta say sincerely sorry. Spread Irishman, I am sad to conclude that I shall not be watching these streams anymore. Mumbo, read the message about Series 7 because you didn't look at the message, you dumb guy. What do you mean I didn't read the Series 7 one? I said we're twins because I packed them too. Did I not? You're Polish. I got 2 twin best friends who are Polish. Nice. You can go back in the stream. I literally read that message out loud. I miss a lot of messages on accident, but I did not miss that one. I'll take that to my grave. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bunch into Bundesligas and Prem cards. I'm gonna invest in so many. Oh no, we got the CSL guy one day too late. Or an hour and a half too late. Or I guess 2.5 hours too late. I don't understand people not being allowed to like a player when they ain't at the club you support. Well, how are people able to support any player when they change clubs? That's the thing. It's like, you support a club, but you also support the players on it because you cheer for the club. Otherwise, why would you like a club if you didn't care about the players? So when one player leaves, can you not want them to do well at the next club they go to? And if a player made you support a club, like if you like a player before you like the club, what's the whole point of supporting that player if you can't support them wherever they go? I feel like people just make up rules just to get people pissed. No one really cares. Invest now. Support clubs, not clown players. Support clubs, you clown. Wait, what? Nah, I highly disagree. Armad Jess, her uncle, Tom Heaton. Should she not support her uncle? Anytime he rotates clubs? Yeah, we're going to do him eventually. We're going to do Adebar first, but then we'll work towards Vieira. I like to see players do well, but no one is bigger than a club. Okay, from an England perspective, if your club is your hometown, I understand that then. But if the club you support is not your hometown because you don't have a hometown one, people typically would go off of players, wouldn't they not? Like in the United States, if I don't have a club in my state, I'm forced to support a club in a different state. So some people might do proximity, whatever one's closest to them. Some people will look for players they genuinely enjoy. Because then how does that work for countries, right? We say support clubs. How does that work for countries? If you love a player through a certain national team, or honestly your nationality, can you not support those players as they play for different teams? Or can you only, if you're an Argentina fan and you're Argentinian, can you only support one club? I feel like this is the dumbest argument ever, that you can't support players and you have to be forced to support a club. I'm broke. I only have 40K. What's the best way to make coins right now? I'll link you my trading playlist, bud. We had 2 new videos today if you want to check those out. You know, typically in England, most people support the club their parents support. No, it's not England. It's football. Players can influence a team, but fans that move clubs just because that player left are plastics. No. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. If you are someone who, for example, me, is a Thiago Silva fan, right? And I support Thiago Silva back from when he was on AC Milan when I was a young little kid. If I want to support him throughout his career and he goes to a different league that typically doesn't play my team and you don't have a team you support in that league already, what's the harm with wanting them to do well for that team? I guess I don't understand that. Or why wouldn't you want to see that team do well? For example, I never thought Thiago Silva would go to the Prem, but now that he's in the Prem, I'm supporting him, which inadvertently means I want Chelsea to do well and I want him to perform well. I'm not a Chelsea fan, but guess what? I'm an American and Pulisic plays there as well. So in my head, it's like, oh, nice, I want him to do well too. But then again, it's different because I don't have a Prem team. I'm a Sunderland fan, and they're 2 divisions down from the Prem. So I really have no competition in terms of the team I support versus a player I support on a different team. Stop stealing my Prem silvers? No. You know what? Bronze packs are probably being spammed right now. You support Man U because you live in Manchester. You support a community. Yes, I understand the community behind it too. I understand all that. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. If you support that player more than a club, fraud. But what do you mean by community? What do you mean by community, though? Take Manchester, for example, and take Milan, for example. Two cities that have multiple teams. Are they all the same community together, or do you distinguish them by their club? Because the way I look at Sunderland, I think of the Sunderland city. When it comes to my support for Sunderland, I think of the people in Sunderland. Because whether through documentaries, whether through YouTube videos, interviews, things like that, I've learned people who live in Sunderland support Sunderland. So I feel like I know them. Oh, 200 coins. I'm a twat? What? How about this? Question. How about a newly made club? A newly made club. How do you define a fan base of a newly made club? A club that just came into existence this year. How can someone define their support for them? The people who live there? So is it only the people who live there who support them then? If it's in England, can that only England community support them and some from the United States can't? Or how does that work? With the people who live in that city, or is that hard? But I'm saying if it's only the community in that city that the team is, how can people outside of that area support them? I think you're not understanding what I'm saying, and I'm understanding what you're saying. I understand the community argument. I understand that the community is important. I understand if you support the club, you should be supporting the community too. You shouldn't be just supporting the club because you think they're a good football team and not give a crap about the area. You want the people to do well too. But I'm saying, as an American or as people who live outside of the country, that the team they support are you not, by supporting a player, inadvertently supporting that community? So if I support a Brazilian player, and I want to see Brazilian communities prosper, if a Brazilian player goes to England and plays for Chelsea, can I not support the Brazilians in England as a community? Can I not have love for them? Or is the love only tied to the club? Again, community. Manchester United versus Manchester City. It's the same city. But yet, people support one team over the other when it's all the same community. If you're talking from a people element. Football is about community and not a player making a living. What happens if the player, though, sends money back home to their communities? Take like a Mane. Can you not support him for his actions of making his hometown a lot better? By changing clubs, getting a lot more money to making people's lives better off? If you start supporting Coventry City, you support our community and heritage, not our players. I feel like it's different, though, for smaller teams versus bigger teams, too. I think the more money people have, the more places they get to pull players from. But I think if you take someone like Coventry City, you probably have a lot of UK-based players, right? So you're going to get a lot more of that local community. You can say, well done, Mane, but why would you support the player? I'm so confused right now. Why wouldn't you support the player? Why wouldn't you want the player to do well? Man United is a different community to Man City, different history for one. Most City fans are originally from Leeds after the huge amount of people who come into Leeds from Ireland in the 60s. I'm so confused by all these arguments. Support and liking players are different. Support is a strong word. If you like someone, shouldn't you support them? I guess I'm confused by this. Maybe I'm using the words incorrectly then. But if I have a love and a passion for a player, should I not want them to do well? Just support one team and one team only? It's that simple? But okay, question then. If that is true, and you can't support any other team in any other country, how do you decide which one you support when you don't have a local team that you're supporting? Because, like, how do you decide your support? If I want to support one team and one team only, and it's not my local community, how does that work? Can someone who lives in, I don't know, Sunderland, say they are a Man U fan and then support that Man U community but not give a crap about their Sunderland community? I guess I'm so confused on this argument. I understand what you guys are saying from the emotional argument, but I feel like it just doesn't hold true to what a majority of people support a club for or a player for. I get the history behind cities. I get the history behind clubs. But I guess I don't understand how you can love a player dearly and not want them to do well when they go to a different club. Especially if it has nothing to do with the league they're in. If a player has played, like, let's say, their whole life in England, they want to retire and make a lot of money, or before retirement, make a lot of money and go play in the MLS. Because there's a good opportunity there. Can you not support them and want them to do well in the MLS? And if you had no affiliation to the MLS beforehand, or didn't even know it existed, and have no preference for what team to support, and find one, and enrich yourself with the community in the area, learn all about it, and then want to support it, why can't you? I live far away from Arsenal's grounds. My parents support Arsenal, so do I. I need to make 100K today. Any players up in price? I got 4K cards in my club. Oscar, newest video today, buddy. We walked through, or we got 2 videos today. We walked through Pro League and marquee matchups, and then we walked through just silvers in general. I'm a fan of CCFC, Coventry, yet I like to see Greenwood, Ronaldo, and Haaland and Ibra do well. Okay, so I think we're agreeing, Cameron. You just don't like the word when I say support. You want me to say like instead of support, right? Can I say love? Is it okay for me to say love? Can I love Thiago Silva, but just not support him? Remember when Sunderland were in the Prem? Yes. Lewis, what's up, buddy? Yeah, a lot of people support because of families. I agree. Possibly if they have supported them for previous years before. Also, many children follow after what their parents support. True. Americans make me suffer. They may live in Sunderland, but maybe their father comes from Manchester and has supported United their whole life. The child will support United and not Sunderland. Yeah. But that's my question then when it comes to the community. If you live in Sunderland but you support Manchester United, aren't you not at the same time supporting the community in Manchester and also your own community that you're living in? I guess I'm confused on that, unless I'm saying that all wrong. Bro, answer my question. Evan, what was your last message, buddy? What can you do with 1.5K? I'll link to a trading playlist in chat, buddy. If you look at my trading playlist, we have a bunch of trading tips you can do with 1K, 1.5K. Who would support MLS who doesn't live there? Again, I guess I'm using the incorrect term for support. Football community is separate to a local community. Okay. I'm an Ajax fan since De Ligt, Young, and Van de Beek Zeech left. I still follow and support them. I don't know. I feel like we're all saying this stuff out of love for the sport, love for people, and love for clubs, and love for cities. I don't think anyone's assuming no one doesn't care or love about things. I don't understand how... Because I'm trying to think how this can apply to other areas in life. It doesn't seem that deep. You can love the player, but don't support every club they play for. But question, Beak, what happens if it's teams that will never have a chance of playing? So let's say it's someone who played in England most of their life and went to the MLS. And those MLS teams would never be in a Champions League where they're playing against Manchester United. I have 200K. How you can make coins? Exclamation mark trading in chat, buddy. Is our trading playlist. Got 2 new videos from today. Americans don't understand anything. I understand it, Cameron. Stop with this nonsense. I understand it. But what happens? Hear me out. Hear me out. Listen to this. What happens if a player that you love and support goes to a club in a country, in a community that you didn't know much about, and through your love for that player and watching them play, you learn more about the community, the history of the club, and fall in love with the whole thing? Am I not allowed to be a Sunderland fan after hearing about the history of Sunderland at the age of like 13? Because I supported AC Milan when I was 9? I think most of you would consider me a Sunderland fan more than any other team for the most part, for how much you make fun of me for being a Sunderland supporter, but yet you allow me to support AC Milan. I don't get it. I do not think I'm in the wrong at all. I think you can say you can agree to disagree, but I think there are millions of people around the world that agree with what I'm saying in terms of how they support or show their love for the sport. Is it worth sending my club into player picks than restocking? You can, man. I would try to stick down tradables maybe, so you're not using coins. Millions of frauds. And if you think we're frauds, so be it. Think I'm a fraud. I'm not going to change the way I love the game. That's fine. You can be a Sunderland fan, yes. But is that support the same as a player's? You can be a Sunderland fan, but is that support the same as a player's? Hold on, let's break this down. I'm trying to think. Can you reword that one, Cameron? You can be a Sunderland fan, yes, but is that support the same as a player's? I have a love for Sunderland that goes deeper than individual players. But I would say individual players that I've loved that played at Sunderland helped me love Sunderland, the club, even more. I think both of those can go hand in hand. The players can have a huge influence for the club. Just like influencers can promote a product, and if you enjoy the influencer and you enjoy the product, it just enhances the whole experience. Kind of like when a FIFA YouTuber does an ad where they're telling you to buy coins, and you buy coins and it helps you out. It's not necessarily the same, but... As long as a person left your club on good terms, it doesn't matter what you do. Everyone has their own understanding. It's not that deep. I think it's more about territorial over here. You even support the city you grew up in or your family club. That was my favorite Liverpool player. Wish them the best, but I'd never support the club. If you support the player more than the club, something is wrong. You're fine being a Sunderland fan. That doesn't make you a plastic. It's just supporting 10 teams because of the players you think you like that play for them. Okay, so I guess let me walk through the way my history of football, and maybe this would make a little more sense, or kind of like explain how I feel about each club. So I would say with AC Milan would probably be the first club I've ever supported. From a young age, I would get every single one of their jerseys for Christmas and my birthday. I would play with them on FIFA all the time. I never lived in Italy, but I'm Italian, and I love Milan. So through just being a fan of them, and I guess technically supporting them, for my whole life since then, I fell in love with players on the team, such as Thiago Silva and Zlatan Ibrahimovic. When they both leave together at the same time and go to France to play for a team in a league I've never heard of before that, I wanted to support those players. Since they went there, I've never truly loved PSG. I've loved those players, and through them doing well there, I've seen other players do well at PSG that I've also liked. Especially when you take someone like Marquinhos, when I talked about before, having people from the same nationality play the same position, I really like that. But I would say I wouldn't consider myself really a supporter of PSG. I like a lot of PSG players. I guess you could say technically I might be rooting for PSG in games, but I'm not really a PSG supporter. My love would be for AC Milan, right? And then when I learned about Sunderland, I guess I would view it as a completely different club. At the time, technically they were in the Prem, so if they did go to Champions League or Europa, they could have been playing against these high-level teams. But in my mind, they never did. I just saw the club, learned more about the club, learned more about the community, loved the community, and past individual players, even though, like, let's say, Josie Altidore, an American, played for the club. Seeing an American there, Lyndon Gooch being there, it's nice seeing Americans there, but I support the club more than the players at the club. So I would say my true support would be for then AC Milan and Sunderland, because I support the clubs more than the players. But I love players who played at the club. Does that kind of make sense? I don't have to explain myself. People who agree with me are going to agree with me. People who disagree are never going to see my way or understand why I love the way I love these players and the teams they played for. I don't get how that's toxic at all, but agree to disagree. We have a big argument. There's one geezer who says he loves Man United every second. What you need to do is watch a Sunderland game live, maybe. You'll fall in love with it more than you believe. You can, with a club, and the thing is, players you love. Okay, so Cameron, I've watched live Sunderland games, and the rush of emotion that I get is one of the craziest things in the world. I will literally be watching games live, be screaming at my TV, standing up, heart racing. I feel like I get all the emotions that people get from supporting their local clubs that they've lived in that community all their life. Mumbo, fun fact, have you ever played for Milan? Serie A used to be the best league in the world. AC Milan is such a sad story. 15 plus years without a Champions League trophy. Quite a fall from grace. You're getting so many walkouts from 75 pluses. They're crazy, man. Is it bad being here all the time when I support Newcastle? I guess that's a question. Am I supposed to hate you because you support Newcastle? I don't think so. But I guess that brings a question to life outside of football. Isn't football just another way to connect people together as well? Like at the end of the day, aren't you supposed to have a love for the world and the people in it more than these individual things? Sure, you can have a love at that local level or have the things you support, but at the end of the day, aren't people bigger than all this? Like if it causes you to hate the person next to you because they support something else, isn't that a bigger issue? You can't compare TV watching to being stood next to some weird beer belly, but you still find a way to love him because you're watching your team. So I got. It sounds like I'm not a true fan unless I fly to Sunderland and watch a game live. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Hey, I understand the rush of emotions I would have. I've already talked about this multiple times, where I've said when I go on, whether a honeymoon or a vacation to England, the second I see the stadium alight, I will be in tears. The second I go inside. So I did a lot of PP while the first team was out, and I got the worst. Torres did some now and got Florenzi. GG. Dude, I'm hoping for the Ibra, man. Even though the player picks are going to be gone by the time he comes out. You're clearly a Sunderland fan? So, Fred, question. If you're saying I'm clearly a Sunderland fan, though, could you also make the argument I'm clearly an AC Milan fan, too? Or would you say I'm only a Sunderland fan? And the AC Milan fan would come secondary? Did some picks got Alessandrini? Dude, is he as good? I'm waiting for Nick 2018. I'm waiting for Run the Foot Market to do a player review on him. On his like Radicon or whatever. You're a true fan? It's just a player shouldn't ever compare in the slightest. Oh, no, I think two things are being misconstrued. Maybe it's the way I worded it. My love for AC Milan is strong. My love for Sunderland is strong. My love for Thiago Silva is strong. But that gets placed in different places. Like, I don't see it as a comparison. I'm not comparing my love to Thiago Silva versus my love to AC Milan. I think those are two separate things that can be put together in certain cases. Like when Thiago Silva played for AC Milan, I think my love for the club and the love for the player can go together. But when that player leaves, I can't separate that love I have for Thiago Silva and just not love him anymore, if that makes sense. Even if he goes to another club. I'm not going to love PSG like the way I love AC Milan. Never going to be a thing. You talk more about Sunderland? I guess. Is it because the stadium you're in tears? It's because just everything, man. Like, I think for me, it'd be so overwhelming because it's such a beautiful thing to have such a strong... I don't even know how to word it, man. Maybe other people feel the way I do. Living in a country that is separate from the country you support, I understand, like, the Sunderland people could go to most games if they had the money for it. And they could watch their favorite team, their favorite club, their community every Sunday. Or they could travel to see on Sundays or throughout the week. For me, it's such a hard thing for me to either watch a game online, because all the services I would have to pay for, or through ESPN Plus, I could watch like one Sunderland game a month potentially. Being able to witness it live, see the city, see just everything for the first time with my own eyes, is just going to be super overwhelming. Or the fact you've been spending your honeymoon in Sunderland. I mean, it's funny because most of the people who are arguing right now that I'm incorrect or that I'm wrong with how I support things are telling me I shouldn't even be in Sunderland. I should stay in a different city than Sunderland and just drive into Sunderland for the game. But why would I want to be in a city outside of Sunderland? I would spend the whole week of a honeymoon there or vacation there. And give me the shittiest house. Give me the shittiest Airbnb. I would take it over any other place. I should shut up because I haven't gone to a United game? Nah. Why would you have to shut up for your love of United? Maybe shut up about your love of Dybala. You talk a little too much about that. Yes, you are not a plastic for supporting those two. It's just supporting every club. But I don't think I'm technically supporting those clubs. That's the thing. Like, I don't have a love for Chelsea. I have a love for Thiago Silva, and I want him to do well. I can't separate that from a result. Does that kind of make sense? Like, that kind of has to go hand in hand. Like, for Thiago Silva to have a good performance, most of the time, Chelsea's not going to be giving up a goal. To see him hold up a trophy and to get all this hardware, it's a team sport. He's going to have the people around him to do well, which means Chelsea's going to have to do well. Seeing Pulisic hold up a Champions League trophy, being the first American to do that, it's very hard to be able to not have the team do well when that happens. I'm supporting the American for doing it. I'm supporting the Brazilian for doing it. But I'm not saying, thank goodness I'm a Chelsea fan. No, it's the tool they use to get there and to do that. You can like other clubs. Yeah, and I think there's a hierarchy to the teams I support. I think it's Sunderland first and AC Milan second. After that, I really don't have none. Like, I'm not a supporter of Chelsea. I want to see them do well when those two are playing. But I wouldn't say I'm a supporter of Chelsea or a supporter of PSG. But if I buy a PSG kit, it's because Thiago Silva's name was on there or Ibra's name was on there. But I would prefer to get the national team jersey than anything. Like, the amount of, if I go to my closet right now, the amount of USA jerseys I have and Brazilian jerseys I have is out of this world. Then the amount of AC Milan jerseys I have is out of this world. But I'm still waiting for a Sunderland jersey. I cannot for the life of me get one ordered to my house. Every time I try to, they either say they can't ship to the United States or there's some sort of issue. I live in Sunderland, go to Detroit, it's cheaper and the same vibe. So you're saying you'd rather go to Sunderland rather than a place like Bali or the Maldives? Yes, 100%. Sunderland would be my go-to destination for a honeymoon. We'd probably go throughout Europe, go country to country, But like, if I was in England, I would want to spend majority of my time in Sunderland. The thing that caused this was you wording love for support. Okay. So maybe I worded that wrong then. My bad. Actually, I caused this whole argument by saying you're supporting 4 clubs. Pipe down. Yeah, not really. Got Barnes mid-icon from a pack today. Nice. Kage, what's up, buddy? Any stream tomorrow or Saturday? Yep, both days. Or tomorrow for sure. Saturday, I'm doing a video. I'll maybe do 2 videos instead of a stream. We'll see. But for sure tomorrow. Stop giving them a hard time. Y'all are childish. I think it's just wording. I think they misinterpreted what I meant. And I'm still not understanding what they're necessarily meaning. I don't think any amount of comments in chat is going to fix that. And now Kage just got here, so he's going to be like, oh, wait, what did I miss? And this whole thing's going to start back up. Oh, gosh. You know a woman from Sunderland? Should I download Tinder and set my location to Sunderland before I get there to get some free housing? What did I get from the Christmas pack? I got Diarwa or whatever the Serie A 84 rated card is, the CDM. Can I time him out? Nope. 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 He has not said one wrong thing. Dybala's booty cheeks. Jeffy's playing with fire now, though. Oh my gosh, this is funny. Do Zaha? I'm going to do his loan. Because the only time I would play with him is friendlies when we're doing objectives. I don't think I'd really have him coming off the bench. GC, what's up, buddy? Literally got Mearns in my team and Dybala gets more goal involvement. Yeah, but you also force the ball too. Dybala, the way I forced the ball to Thiago Silva. My husband is getting bullied. What was your last message? I got to the semifinals in the pool tournament I was talking about. Nice. How much money did you make? Buy that card or do Adouar. I don't think you can compare the cards in terms of one to substitute the other. I think the fact that he's going to be in packs for a week will lower his price. So if you can grind for Adouar now, it will 100% be worth to do the SBC. I've seen a lot of people give him a 9 or 9.5 out of 10 in terms of a review. So I would try to complete him as best as you can, whether that's using coins or using untradeable fodder, doing League SBC grind, player picks, whatever you need to do. And then slowly get the coins over time again to try out the Gendozi or however you say his name. Because once this is gone, it's gone. That card you can always get off the market. This you need to get done. Adouar is this card every FIFA. I don't know what about it. It's always so fun to use. I can't remember which cards he had in past years, but he's always had some sort of special card or SBC. That's always made my way in a team. I think this is the best card he's gotten, though, in terms of stats. Because you could probably play this card anywhere. Striker, cam, center mid, outside mids. You could maybe even do an outside back, but not center back or goalie. I would say probably cam, striker, or center mid, though. CDM, little too far back, doesn't look too defensive. But, like, getting forward, passing, shooting, depending on the chem style you use, could be really good. He's the new Fekir, which I don't know what I want to do with Fekir. I don't know what I want to do with my club. So, Nkuku's gone. Cannot stand this card anymore. He's past his prime. You know what? Let's do this. I kind of play Zidane as like a center mid almost. I typically like that. But I don't think anything would stop Vinicius from getting in on goal like we do when he's a sub. So then we could get Adouar in here. Once Adouar's in, I think he would replace... Vieira would probably replace Capo eventually. Adouar, I don't know who he'd replace. Ronaldo? Mobasim is some people's dream team. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, I think Vinicius is my favorite player to use. Fekir is just kind of meta, so that's why he's still in here, but... Oh, by the way, if you don't know, Kage, we packed him in a player pick yesterday. Replace Ronaldo? Dude, look at the team! We would have Vieira. We'd be putting Adouar in somewhere. I guess technically we could have Adouar replace Fekir. But even our bench. Look at our bench. Of course, you got him in a player pick. After like 100, we got him. But yeah. Replace Fekir. CR7 is a positive for me. Yeah, I guess Fekir would be the next to go. Your club is so much better. Dude, your club is insane. Can you rate my team? I sent it some time ago. Did you send it in Discord? Because we looked over all the Discord teams. Bro, try the method that you showed where you bid on gold comments from Liga NOS. It actually worked well. Nice. Glad it worked, man. What Liga NOS method? We had a video from the other day when we were talking about using off-league common golds, picking them up to do like player picks. If you were bidding on common golds, and to flip them. But now that they have value, they're up way in price because of the marquee matchups. Dang, there's a lot of Man United bronzes. And to think, FIFA 23, there's going to be a lot of Man United silvers instead of golds, too. Where am I from? United States. Haven't really been active on here in a while. Sub probably back in 8th grade. LMAO, glad to see some growth. Sean, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, brother. He's from Merca. That means we have a good academy? No, it does mean you have a good academy, but I was making a joke that they would all be silvers. Last, I'm using Prem silvers and bronzes as an alternative liquidity so I don't waste coins again. Nice. Why have bronzes dropped? League SBC cards in general have dropped for the Prem and like Bundesliga and all these big leagues because people have been grinding player picks instead of them. So when player picks go away and people have no other way to really get fodder, they're going to go back to the League SBCs where you get the guaranteed 81s, the guaranteed 82s, and the Prem you get the guaranteed 83. So prices should go back up. Miss the Black Ops 3 S&D days? Dude, I miss them too, man. I miss them too. If Black Ops 3 could come out every year, I'd play it every year. Mumbo, I have a problem every time I go on the web app. Try to bid, it just loads, then doesn't say I've bid, nor will let me bid. You probably are bid banned because you probably went too quick or did too many. So to fix that, you just got to wait. You can go to Companion app and you can go to console, I believe, and still bid just fine. But you're probably temporary bid banned on web app. How do you save up money in FIFA Ultimate Team? I'm going to link in chat our trading playlist. So if you want to take a look at that, we have 80 videos in there on different trading methods you can do to make coins, buddy. We got 2 new ones from today. One of them on marquee matchups. And one of them on just League SBC silvers in general. If you watched the video this morning and started bidding before new content, you probably made a bunch of money on Pro League cards. Probably tripled or quadrupled their coins in everyone. Do you know how long you could be banned for? It's typically only a couple hours. Depends though. Sometimes it could be like 30 minutes. Just made like 50K from your vid? Hey! Glad to help, man. Lewis, what's up, bud? Not even the best at Juve. Yikes. As you saw right there on PlayStation, the lowest buy now is 600 coins, and they all sell within 10 minutes. So you could bid 300 right now on cards and double your coins at this moment. Looks like someone's already doing it, though. And there's loads of these cards on the market. Buying Prem Silvers is like the easiest investment you could ever make. I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow, I'm probably just going to buy a couple hundred. Because what, you think you make a minimum probably 1,000 coins per card, if anything, closer to possibly 1.5k. You bid on you get 100 cards. That's 100 to 150k. Mumbo, you're actually doing okay in the FPL. You're beating Kage in red. Am I actually? Wait, hold on. Let me check. Dude, I have not touched fantasy since like week 1. How am I doing well? I don't even know what my lineup is. I'm in 4th. Yeah, Kage and red are behind me. Steven's in 1st, of course. He's killing everyone. Beak, are you David or Nick? Oh, not Beak. Fred. I meant Fred. My bad. Yeah. My bad. Yeah. Okay, so Fred is Nick. I don't know how I have 730 points. Who's Joe? Joe Mama. Just packed Holland from the picks? Nice. Only 2 points behind Kage. Yeah, I don't think I've made a single trade or like even sub. I think I've played injured players. Honestly. See, my logic is if everyone changed players, it'd be the same as no one changing players. So if there's like 1 or 2 people actually paying attention and changing, sweet, they're going to win no matter what. Everyone else, it's just kind of a race to see who can do better with nothing changed. Does Prem Silvers work for Xbox? What I want you to do right now, if you're on Xbox or PC, I want you guys to open Footbin. I want you to look at silver Prem player prices. I want you to see the changes they had from even a couple days ago to now. I don't know what their prices used to be, but on PlayStation, a lot of cards were 3.5 to 4K, and they went down to 2K, 2.2K, and we assume they're going to go back up once the player picks are gone. if you've seen a change like that on Xbox or PC, I would without a doubt invest in some of them. Mumbo League SBC bidding is the easiest at flipping and making bank. Dude, FIFA, this was literally the method. For those of you wondering, this is the method that made us over 10 million coins liquid by the end of Team of the Year. Was just doing this stuff. What's your opinion on premium Discord trading groups? My opinion is probably different than you guys think. My opinion on premium Discord trading groups are if people have trading methods and people are willing to pay for them, they have a right to put a price to it and people have a right to buy them, especially if you get results out of it. There are plenty of people who do things free. I would say I'm a completely different category because my methods really don't change over time. The logic I try to display in the video is essentially off the League SBCs that are here, why they have value, and how to check for prices. A lot of the premium Discords are using the knowledge of past promos or future promos and how that could affect player prices, which is a lot more attention to detail than I give. So if it's a lot more attention to detail and time that goes into it and a lot more risk, they can profit off of it, and I see no problem with it. However, the issue that like you'll see people like me run into then is if I'm, let's say, making people millions of coins a year in FIFA, the question is, oh, the people who are monetizing that might have that be their full-time job doing that. How do I then make that money if I'm providing it for free? And my kind of response to that is I would rather have the community here, and if money comes with that, sweet. Like, I'm not going to, at least at this moment, really have a need to make a Discord that people have to pay for to give you trading tips. I'd rather provide it for free, and if you want to stay a part of this community, you come to the streams, you hang out here, and if you ever donate me money, like, sweet, but you donating me money is not going to make it my full-time job. What's going to make it my full-time job is if we build a big enough community where we have enough people watching and we have enough support to do this full-time off of sponsorships, AdSense, donations here and there. Is that going to make sense? Cheapest Pro League team for the League SBC? I would not do the Pro League right now. Everything's overpriced because of the marquee matchups. Prime Icons drop with the season rewards. Got myself Socrates for $8.80. Nice. Mumbo is a money merchant. Should we invest in all the Prem Silvers or just some? You can do just some if you want. I'm betting that they're going to go back up to like 3.5 to 4K. So I'm buying everything that I can for around 2 to 2.3K. Same with the bronzes. Might take a couple days for it to get back up that price. It might take a week. But I'm just kind of holding them in our club because I've seen it go down and go back up so many times that I'm willing to take that risk. But it's still a risk. They might stay at that price. You never know. Who would sponsor some random American FIFA trader? Dude, I'm telling you guys, the amount of FIFA coin sponsorships that hit me up, I turn everyone down. Every FIFA coin one that ever hits me up, I always say no to. I have nothing against people doing those sponsorships, but I will not sit here and tell you how to make coins for free and then have you go buy coins or buy FIFA points. I'm never going to promote those two. You got Lam, Yashin, and Hero. Nice. What were you hoping on getting? What would fit your squad? Why would you ask? Why would they ask you to promote them? You are bad for their business. I know, it makes no sense. Maybe they're trying to get me to switch. Be like, hey, Mumbo, we'll throw money at you for telling people to buy. I don't know. I'm still banking on. I'm waiting for EA to come out with like NFTs where like FIFA coins that you get in FIFA or like players that you pack pull could have actual monetary value. If that's the case, grinding a FIFA account would become a whole new beast. You could actually profit off playing FIFA more than just like running a YouTube channel or a Discord and things like that. I think that would be crazy. Like imagine, like think of it like this. Imagine with every promo, they have like, let's say Team of the Weeks. Team of the Week each week. You get Team of the Weeks. But each Team of the Week card, you might get like a special bonus on the card. Not stat-wise, but like, let's say card design. Like 1,000 random people who pack this inform might get this certain shininess to it. Kind of like in Pokemon when people shiny hunt. I think that'd be cool. Or like kits. If people do kit SBCs or things like that, or badges, limited time stuff, and they do it in hopes of people might want it down the line or it becomes extinct over time, you could potentially profit off someone wanting it. NFT of the week. But I also think it'd be cool too to have EA make deals with the players where the players then get part of the revenue. So if, let's say there's for all my Man United fans in chat, let's say Ronaldo gets a inform NFT card. So he has his inform, and maybe there's 1,000 inform NFTs that people could pack that you could then like sell and make like actual money on. Whatever money's made on those cards, Ronaldo could get a percentage of that, or whatever player could get a percentage. Been bashing for your round. Hey, join the club. Join the club, Kage. We got him too. That's even more gambling right now. Ronaldo is maybe a bad example. That's even more gambling than right now. See, the issue is, like, there is the gambling aspect to it, but technically there's always going to be any gambling aspect. But adding actual money to it always brings that too. I don't know how you can avoid that. Because, like, I think, if you look at, like, Fortnite, you know how many people have probably 10 to 25 Fortnite skins that they bought and they don't play Fortnite anymore? And they would want to sell those if they could. And there's probably people who play Fortnite a lot now that want some of those skins that those people have. And potentially, those people could make more money off selling them the skin than they bought the skin for initially. You got 60K right now? How do you grind these 75 pluses? The first link in our description, buddy, links you to the video on how to grind these 75 plus player picks. I think I'd be a millionaire if I could sell my skins. By the way, if you guys didn't know, we have a Fortnite creator code. Use creator code MumboElite if you guys ever buy Fortnite V-Bucks. How do you have one? Fortnite gave it to me when I did Fortnite content. There was an era, a summer, where I hosted Fortnite tournaments on my Twitch channel with my community, where I'd put up money. I had an internship that summer, and my idea for my community, who used to be Call of Duty, but people played a lot of Fortnite at the time, was I sucked at Fortnite. I had people in my community who were good, and I knew they were doing game battles and stuff like that. So what I would do is each weekend on Sundays, for 25 to 50 bucks, I would host tournaments where all people would have to do is be a Twitch follower, and they could play in these tournaments. And we'd run them for like, I think it was, some days were like 8 hours, some days were 10 hours, and we'd make a bracket. We'd go online and make brackets. And the only rule was there had to be one of your players in stream or being able to be contact on a social media. That way, when your game's up, you have like a 5 to 10 minute window where if you're not there for it, you get DQ'd or someone else fills in for you. And we would host these tournaments and have people play, drop in, go head to head, and see who would get more kills. And I'll just commentate the whole thing. You should do another Fort tournament. Those were, it was so much time and energy, and I don't think I could ever do it anymore. What league should you do? I would say Lib or CSL. I just dropped 150k in Prem Silvers. If they don't rise, I'm unsubscribing. Okay. How long are you going to give them to rise? Just play Fortnite, no need for a tournament. Remember the other day when the guy said he had a icon for us and it was him playing Fortnite, and then we backed him out of his game and tried to buy V-Bucks? Hey, if you guys want to follow my Twitch, that could be an idea of something we do whenever we do a Twitch stream. We typically try to do a Twitch stream a couple times a month. We don't always live up to that, but if you guys want to follow my Twitch, we could play some Fortnite sometime on there. Probably be after the new year. What leagues to grind player picks? I would say the Lib, buddy. If you look in the description, we have a video on how to grind 75 pluses, and we go into detail on how you can use the league SBCs to help you make them. We've probably done close to 100 picks so far on my account. Not back to back to back to back to back where you make 50 or 100 in a row like some people did that we recorded their account with. But we've done like groups of 3, groups of 2, one at a time. Then we open a League SBC pack, use the duplicate in that to make another one. And that slowly packed us winter cards, Ronaldo, fodder to craft, the icon. We're one team into the Adawar now. So that grind has slowly gotten us stuff. Dude, I used to be a sweat in Fortnite too. Before building was a thing. Before building was a thing, I was actually pretty good. I have a video on my channel. If you guys find it, I think Beaks watched it before. I have a video where I called myself the console myth. And if you go back, it is the most embarrassing thing I've ever uploaded. It's literally me getting shot at. And I don't even build smartly. I'm just randomly spinning my controller around, putting walls and floors down. And for some reason, I thought that made me the console myth. Oh my god, I that might be the most embarrassing thing I've ever uploaded, and that's not even close to diss tracks, raps. There's been a bunch of cringe that I will keep up so that you guys can find the wonderful hidden gems. I used to be a creative warrior, spend hours free building. All my skills gone from Season 8, but I used to be good. I played in Season 1, have Renegade Raider with Raider's Revenge. Started in Season 1, then stopped playing in Chapter 2, Season 1. Found tons of Fortnite vids. We used to do live streams a lot on Twitch with Fortnite, but we also did some Fortnite live streams on YouTube. I'm pretty sure that are still there. All right, so we have to get to 4.6 million coins again today. And we have a lot of investments in the club still. So, with all the prim players we have, that's going to be crazy if we can still get that amount of money. I kind of just want to sell these guys back. Or just list them for like 25. Because they're going to sit here anyways. We might as well list them. I don't want them to take up too much space. We'll keep the ones we have in our club as the investments. We'll just get rid of these. Your old intro is cringe. What was my old intro? Like the intro video you're saying? Yeah, Kage, we'll be live for a while today, buddy. We did 8 hours yesterday. I'll probably get 6 today. So I'll be here for like the next 4, probably. What was that video? Your hairline was worse? Wait, so you're saying our hairline's gotten better over time? Interesting. Interesting. Dude, I need a haircut so bad right now. About to get faded. Back and go back to France. Oh, yeah. How does that work, dudes? How do I get to be a PSG player and an AC Milan player at the same time that you guys say I am? You got to select one, man. Have to be one or the other. Or Rebic or Baker. The self-proclaimed best launchpad ever. Dude, I used to think everything I did was so cool. He isn't an AC Milan player. One of them is a PSG player. He's a PSG player. And then the Rebic with glasses is an AC Milan player. I'm saying I can't be both of these people to you guys. I have to be one of them. Rebic is a chubby version of me. Should I put on some weight? I'm already 225 pounds, I think, right now. Yo, I haven't told you what I wanted, what I packed last week with an icon roulette, but you have to guess. It was an attacker, not in top 9 nations. Endangered species. If it is a Dalglish, I will love you forever. Baby Dalglish in FIFA 20 was one of my favorite cards I ever used. Dude, I've asked like 5 times. LMAO. Oh, sorry. What did you say? How long after the player picks go until the silvers rise? I've answered this a couple times already. Could take a couple days. Could take a week. I've said that like 4 separate times. Because the reason, again, the reason they're so low in price right now is because people are doing the player picks over League SBCs. So the second they're gone, people are going to want to do these packs. Now, if it goes tomorrow and we don't get, let's say, Ibra and the other players added on for a couple days, you could see it slowly go up for those couple days, but then once Ibra and them are in, it goes up even more. There's not a set day it's going to take. It's probably just going to be a slow rise. But we'll see. Maybe they don't go up at all either. Broken, you're only answering your mods at the moment. I've asked so many times. Sorry, but I literally didn't see your message. But again, I've answered it several times. So if you have any other questions on that. I don't know what else I can say. Seems like a safe investment, but... Did anyone in here used to watch me play FIFA on Twitch? I think there's one or two of you guys who did, right? FIFA 20. We streamed a little bit on Twitch. Us doing an RTG for Stoner. Best thing I ever said was telling Mobo Douglas was shit. Facts. How do you grind the Live League SBC without losing coins? Harvey, I will link you to the video, buddy. Exclamation mark grind in chat. Watch that video. It will walk you through step by step on how we do it for profit. If you skip steps or don't spend the correct amount of time on the steps, you will probably lose profit. But there's a lot of factors. One of them being how many cards you already have in your club. Two, if you're going to be doing other League SBCs, how stacked you are in those League SBCs with tradable or untradeable players. Tradable players will obviously give you more value that you can trade. Untradables will be a different route. So you start with the lib, you mass bid until you have probably 100 to 200 cards in there. You're flipping until you're getting duplicates. You're selling on duplicates, double, triple the coins. From the morning to the evening, you're making that profit there. Then you're doing the tradable packs. You're selling everything you can in the tradable packs. You're selling players when they're up in price, not when they're 400 coins. When the common golds are getting close to 800 to 1,000 like they were or they are, that's a good time to sell them. The rares, when they have value, you sell them. The contracts, you sell them on weekends. The position changes like the cams and center mids that go for 5K. The strikers and center forwards that go for 5K. Making sure you're selling all those. Being consistent with listing those. Same with the Jumbo Silver Pack. Making sure you're being consistent listing those contracts on the weekend. Making sure you're selling those players when they have the most value. Understanding how those players have value, especially with marquee matchups. All those things apply to making profit. Making sure you're using your untradeable players into the icon SBCs with the bronze rares to get those 2 tradable gold packs, gold player packs. Same with the silver untradables. Making sure you're doing marquee matchups every single week with the untradeable cards you get from the Lib Grind so you can get tradable packs out of them. Making sure if you're doing player picks or you're opening packs and you're getting fodder, making sure that you're using your untradeable fodder to craft the player SBCs that are out or the icon SBC teams like the 83, 84, 85 rated teams so you can get tradable packs out of those. Making sure you're doing the daily SBCs like the winter wildcard so you can get tradable packs or good packs that give you good fodder. Untradable, which then you can put into the player SBCs that come out every single day, or you put them into the icon SBCs. Then you get a bunch of fodder like common golds, rare golds that are going to be untradable that you can't put into marquee matchups because you already did marquee matchups. You already did the daily SBCs, so you put them back into league SBCs like the Prem, so you can work towards a 50K pack. But if you don't have the silvers for the 50K pack, you keep doing the lib until you get a bunch of silver, untradable or tradable, or bronze, untradable and tradable that you can put into that upgrade pack. Once you get the Prem done, you rinse and repeat. You get a 50K pack, gives you a bunch of fodder to do the Bundesliga, do the La Liga, do the Pro League, and you go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 to each and every single one until you keep doing it over and over for profit. Woo! Does that make sense? Or you can watch the video. Because the video goes step by step. He's going to be making a new Eminem song. Also, Baker right now plays for Bayern Leverkusen, so you're plastic for not knowing that he isn't at PSG. Beak, actually, you know what? I think that proves that I'm not a PSG fan. I think you just proved my point, buddy. Thank you so much. You can take back all your plastic comments. You just showed that I wasn't a supporter of PSG. Thank you. Ronaldo or Messi? Neither. Zlatan. Your reaction to winning a Fortnite game is louder and more excited than me winning games and cash cups. I hate Lib. It's so much effort because of how you can only do it on web app. I've been doing Lib. The last time I did Lib on web app was like a week ago. I've been doing it on console. Screwly, I'm good, buddy. Take a breath. Top 5 rappers Eminem was afraid to diss. It was 92 Puskas, my dude. 1.4 mil, my best pull and an icon. Nice. We're twins. I think I have the 92, right? Oh, no, we have the 89. I can only imagine how good the... Wait. Is the baby better than the mid? Or is the mid better than the baby? I'm assuming... What? Better pace in the mid? Maybe? Did I see him red Messi? I did. I was jealous. Do I start by buying lip players? Harvey, I'm going to link it again, buddy. This is what I'm recommending you do. Start watching this video, Harvey, because it's a 37-minute video that has a ton of steps on how you have to grind it for profit. And if you have questions, you can ask the questions, but every question you have gets answered in the video for the most part. So if you watch the video and you still have questions, feel free to come back with the questions after watching the video. But everything that you've asked so far is explained within the first couple minutes of the video. Does that kind of make sense? Like, I'm willing to answer your questions, but the reason we have the video is to answer your questions. The questions you have are laid out in the video. The mid's way better. Wait, West Ham? How do I support West Ham? You support Man United. I don't support Man U. I don't support Chelsea. I support AC Milan. I support some MLS crap club, yes. West Ham? What? Where'd you get West Ham from? Puskas. Wait. Did he... Spanish. Did he end his career? Or did he start his career with Hungary? Calm down. What, did I get excited? I was just confused. Interesting how he never scored a goal when he was Spanish for the national team. Guess he wasn't hungry enough. That's such a dad joke. After 45 minutes, nearly made 50K off of Pro League flips. Thank you, bro. No problem. I'm sorry, that was good. You gotta give me credit for that one. You gotta laugh. Switch nations like Mumbo switches teams. Alright, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. PSG jersey. Thiago Silva. USA. AC Milan. Forza Milan. AC Milan. Forza Milan. USA. USA. Sweden. Zlatan. Got a little use out of this one. Look at that. PSG. Strictly for Zlatan. Got a lot of use out of that. Ugh. All right, let's go. Mumbo, what's Pro League flips? I believe they're all going for 600 right now. So you can pick them up for 300 in doubler coins. He is hiding others. You can literally see the United City and Liverpool ones in his closet. He has two I actually have three. I have three. Dude, we have hybrid nations in my closet. I have a couple Brazil ones back home. I got a $10 Real Madrid one. I had a South Africa one. I had an Argentina one. I had a... What else did I get? So the way it works in the United States, I don't know if you guys have this where you live, but we have like discount clearance stores for sports, and we'll have huge sales. And with soccer, aka football, not being appreciated as other sports, you'll get all these jerseys for like $5 a piece. Yes, Beak. That's why I said soccer. I just said aka football. Because they give you jerseys for like $5. They'll be like, oh, here's a Real Madrid jersey for $5. Here's a Sweden one for $5. Here's a Brazil one for $5. It's gonna be plastic to his glasses soon. All right, what were we doing? We were doing... All right, one sec. Give me a sec. Let me put on the rightful jersey. All right, there we go. Bar is shaped like Hazard too. He's a fan of whatever he buys that day. Oh my gosh. Don't ever say soccer. They call it soccer, though. That's why I said AKA football. I myself am not calling it soccer. You know, I'm not doing this. Bro, shaped like Hazard. Wait, what does that mean? Mumbo moved to another country. Don't let that word come out of your mouth. What can I say that would bring my chat together? Is there anything that can bring my whole chat together? Where we're all in agreement or something? I'll soccer you in the mouth if you say soccer. Football. Monday United. Tuesday Milan. Wednesday Inter Milan. Hey, I would never wear an Inter Milan jersey. Never. No matter how much they were selling them for. They could give me a free Inter jersey. I would say, nope, nope. Sorry. Not taking it. Admit you're plastic? I don't believe in plastic. I think it's bad for the environment. You saw an Inter shirt in the back? Dude, do we need to walk through my closet? I can guarantee you there's no Inter shirt. Is that a Juve one too? Nope. 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 How'd you feel Lukaku played for Inter Milan? I didn't like that he played for Inter Milan. Bro has a Real Madrid hat on. How's this Real Madrid hat? Oh, he's making up stuff now. Is that a Newcastle? Yeah, I have a Newcastle shirt in my closet. You're right. Since you packed the Benfica card, you'll be a Benfica fan tomorrow? If there's one thing we can agree on for Liga NOS, I think we all love Tourette for different reasons. He's a Ultimate Team hero over the years. Pastor, can we stop roasting me so much? Spunked the mill coins on the promo packs on the store yesterday for a chance of random past promo players. Pack nothing, I'm assuming. What you buying the Golden Boy for? Not much. Alright. Back to actual FIFA. You're begging for him to join the 80 teams you support. Oh, it kicked me off the game! No! It says you have been banned. Never quick sell a Man U player ever again. That's karma for the Greenwood gods. You're right. You're right. Bum, 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 bum. Do we have no golds from the Bundesliga? How can that be so? Declan Rice? Ugh. That's a great pull from a 1 mil pack opening. Even the game is telling him to stop. Bum, 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 bum. And we get a Kotos. Are common gold prices back down? Rip. London is blue at Arsenal at list 2 because they beat Sunderland. Imagine if Arsenal would have lost to Sunderland. Real talk, Mumbo. Who do you think will win the EFL Cup? Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, or Spurs? Who plays who next? Is it Arsenal versus Chelsea, Liverpool versus Spurs? Arsenal versus Liverpool, Chelsea versus Tottenham. I think Liverpool is going to beat Arsenal. I think Chelsea is going to beat Tottenham. I would want Chelsea to beat Liverpool. I would say Liverpool might beat Chelsea. Two one. Okay, you set me up. You set me up. I can't say anything. You know what? No. Chelsea's winning 2-1. Chelsea's winning 2-1. Gosh, I can't with you guys. I can't with you guys. I say Liverpool to see what you'd say. And of course, you call me a Liverpool fan then. You can't change clubs. No, stop. Stop. I'm done. I'm done. I give up. Nah, screw you all. Chelsea's winning the EFL Cup. Sing along, Mumbo. Wait, why did it say there's nothing on bid? For 300, that was weird. You know what? I am ignorant in a very big area. I do not know like any of the team chants for anyone. All right, what do we got? Let's do some championship cards. What would you do if I banned the word plastic in chat? None of the messages would pop up. Yeah, Cameron, they asked me a question. They're like, who do you think's going to win the... They asked me who was going to win the cup. And they gave the teams. And then I was like, I'm curious to see what would happen if I went Liverpool. So I said Liverpool would beat Chelsea because Pastor Fred said if I say Chelsea, I'm just a fanboy and a plastic. So I said Liverpool would beat Chelsea. He said, you're a Liverpool fan, you fucking plastic. So we confirmed I cannot win. Ajax will win the Champions League? Dude, Ajax has been really good. It's always fun to watch them play. Fancy sliding me a mil. I can't slide you a mil, but I can slide you the next best thing. The things that I use to get a couple mil. If you're interested. Can you slide me $1 million per PP? We'll do 500. Chelsea winning back-to-back UCL. I feel like I just have to plead the fifth now. Anytime football team talk comes up. I just have to read the comment and not say anything after. Just read what you guys say. When are you streaming to? Probably another 2 hours at least. Kind of want to play a game right now. Should we test out the 7 chem Vinny? Oh, by the way, let's fix our camera settings. What is the best camera settings to play on? Net tension? What? Co-op. So I have camera at 20. Camera zoom is 0. Speed 20 and swing 20. Is that the best I can do? Should I do some player picks for you? If you want, man. Mumbo has to play in world class when he's playing career mode. Don't the gameplay is shite. We're going to do one game. Then I'll go back to the menus. We'll do some packs afterward and some PPs. Yo, bro, I'm trying to trade my way to 300k in the next 3 days to do an icon pack. Just started mass bidding on Pro League Silvers. Just made 35k in 20 minutes. Hey! GG, man. I don't answer mods comments. I answered the mod comments. Are the 2 rare packs good? The gold upgrades? Yes. I've gotten quite a few boards and walkouts for them. Does the game not want me to play either? The game's like, you're done. You're done. Yeah, that's right, Cameron. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. I'll be in and out of the streams on Footbin, selling all these silvers I have left. Love from England. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Wipe out, I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? You have a question. What's your question, dude? Jeez. It's crazy when people you go to school with have kids. You see the kids grow up. It's crazy how much time passes. This kid has to be like 3. Do you think the Vinny SBC out right now is worth it? Debating whether or not to do it soon. I love Vinny's 86 card that I packed. I can only imagine the 87 is as good, if not better. So I would say probably do it. What's the best league to flip silvers in? Pro League right now because of the marquee matchups. Jeez, I can't get a shot off. See! He doesn't get in your team? That's a shame. How much do you bid? Right now, I think they're 600 by now, so you could do 300. Flip them. Yeah, if you guys want bidding tips, we made 2 bidding videos today. One for marquee matchups and then one for Silver League SBC cards in general. So if you want to check those out or the trading playlist, the mods can link it in chat. ! Trading. Oh, gosh. Good stop. Oh, that was so close. I need to learn more skill moves. I feel like I do the same thing every time. There's so much competition in Pro League right now. It doesn't seem worth it. Yep, you can do any other smaller league SBC. Salah's running down the wing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Welcome back, buddy. How do you double or triple your coins in CSL players? You pick them up for 150, 200. If you pick them up for 200, double is 400 coins. 600 is triple. A lot of them flip really easily. You can snipe some for 200, sell for 800. Each card's different. Rob, what's up, buddy? Any position special, you got to look at the buy nows, bud. Prices are always going up and down, and it's different per player. So if you see a trend with, like, let's say CSL defenders are going for, like, let's say 800 coins a piece, you might want to bid more on them than you do goalkeepers or things like that. Or rating. Rating could play into it. Depends what the buy nows are again. If you notice, like 70 plus rated cards have a buy now of 600 compared to the 400 buy nows of like the 65s, you could factor that into how much you bid if you're not winning those cards. Oh, gosh. Now I'm blowing the game. You should make an Idle Heroes free-to-play series in the Discord. What do you mean series? I haven't touched that game in months. Oh, come on. What club do you support? Careful. Careful with that question. My answer is Sunderland. Careful, though. Might get heated in the chat again. you want to see a sell run or wish you luck? Good luck, buddy. Where do you get the West Ham from? I don't understand where you think the West Ham comes from. He's always just a little off. No! Where's my defense? They just went away from that. Alright. What sub are we making? Captain America, you got this. All right, 3 people coming in. I should have just did a pullback there. He did it. He did it. Junior! Junior! GG. Dude, Benzema had a sick touch in the box, though. Why did this first goal look like I was playing squad battles with that space? Jeez. Benzema with the assist. Let's go. You were an idiot for not doing his flashback, but oh well. I mean, yeah. What about the grind, bro? What grind in particular? All right, we're back to menus. What's the grind? If you're talking about the how to grind these 75 plus player picks, it's the first link in the description if you guys are looking for it. What'd you say, Cameron? Read, look at your coins, doing nothing. Buy every Prem, Silver, and Bronze, every La Liga, then get thousands of rare gold contracts for 150 and sell for 350, 400. Then get Discord icons. Make coins work for you. I know. I'm lazy. That was Vinicius Jr. There, he went to have gotten the ball because he was tired as fuck. But Benzema with fresh legs gets the ball and plays one of the passes of the century. What are the passes of the century? I'm not talking about something specifically. You just don't play gameplay usually. I'm confused on what you're saying though. You said, what about the grind, bro? What about what grind? Or I guess I'm not understanding what you're saying. Yeah, we do menus more than gameplay. We do more gameplay off stream, though. Alright, we should probably buy La Liga cards now. Yeah, I know. I know I should club manage, but I have the thing in my head where I want to see the liquid coins. That's my issue. Is it more hard to grind the 75s in leagues on Xbox? It's different. There's less cards, so it might be harder to win bids or get people to buy your cards, but still there's a lot of people who do them. Geez, we're almost 4.6 mil coins again liquid. We have so much under club. No, I know what I should do, Cameron. Again, the issue is getting me to do it because I have the thing with liquid coins where I like to see it liquid. But yeah, I should be heavily investing in these. I think in the long run, if you're wanting to, especially this year, grind League SBCs or like in general, I think PlayStation always has the most people and the most on the market. So it's easier if you're League SBC grinding, I think PlayStation wise, you have the resources to do that. You can still manage with Xbox. It's just different. What's up, Rob? Why do you hate me? Sell contracts now? I typically sell them on the weekends. You can try to sell them now if you want. Qualification change was overall positive. People who aren't great can finally qualify for champs, and people who are good now can get easier games due to more bad players. I agree. It's an excellent take. Maybe when this channel blows up and you're heavily content motivated, I'm a lonely sad life looking for a meaning, who would grind your account like a job. See, I would not want anyone to touch my account but me, though. That's the thing. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I would literally, if this were my full-time job, I already spend a lot of time on FIFA on a day, whether it's the web app, companion app, menus on PlayStation. If I did this full-time, my grind would be even more insane in every aspect. Give you coins? You're seeing me make coins right now. Do these. I think some streamers do it, though, because burnout at this point. Yeah, I mean, there's always the burnout. That's always going to be a thing. But I think it's burnout because they do... I don't even know how to word it. It's burnout because they don't enjoy, I think, the areas they're grinding. I thoroughly enjoy this stuff, and I kind of set goals for myself that are short-term and long-term that keep me motivated, where I never really kind of feel burnt out. But if I ever do feel myself, like, for example, if I do the lib too hard, I just move to a different League SBC. I don't get League SBC burnout. I get lib burnout. Then I do the CSL. So I guess technically I do get a little burnout, but I kind of stop it before it becomes a full burnout. Sell contracts now? Again, buddy, you can try to sell contracts if you want, but I would wait till the weekends normally. Nick 2018 loves the League SBC grind, but he's done it 16 hours a day since the release. Yeah. I used to watch him all the time. How is he grinding this year? Is it similar to Nap, or does he have his own way? Should you put 100K in Prime Silvers? If you're confident with the price of them right now and you think they're going to go back up to what they were, then yeah. Yeah, he has one of his mods, right? What's his mod's name again? Is it Armalika? You're waiting for your coins? Rob, you can make coins while you're waiting for more coins, bud. If you got an investment and you're waiting for the prems to go up, feel free to do this at the same time. Mumbo's the next Nep. See, Nep does a lot of gameplay, though. If I ever went full-time, I don't know how much gameplay I'd actually play. And, like, what's interesting about Nep's grind, and I'm curious, I hear him talk about how many coins he gets back each week due to gameplay. That the way he does League SBCs, it's almost like he gets his coins back if he takes an L on League SBCs. We kind of still try to do League SBCs as much as we can for profit. I can't even imagine if I went just like full force into League SBCs, not caring about profit as much, what would happen. Like, you'll see once we hit 10 million coins, we'll do that. It will get crazy. I think Nick pays him well. Yeah, I think he pays him handsomely. Him and Armalika have been together for a long time, it seems like. And honestly, that's amazing that like they have that partnership, because Armalika is really good at editing. He's super into it. He's in his streams all day. That'd be like a fun job to have. He plays champs every week, rivals with Viper, squad battles, grinds all the objectives, does every SBC. Yeah, he has an insane amount of grind. But then again, that's like how I feel too, to a certain extent, besides gameplay. Is like I can sit here and grind menus and find happiness in anything. Really. Does he just keep begging for coins? I can't tell what it is he's begging for. Is he one of the ones who's investing in Prems? Because if he's investing in Prems, I've given him the answer that he has to wait for the player picks to go away for them to really start rising. But if he's just begging for coins, yeah. Thank you for telling him out. Is anyone looking at how many cards are getting listed right now in Serie A and just thinking how outrageous this is? Are you watching this? This is kind of unbelievable. He said, why won't you make me coins? Yeah, he needs to stop begging. He knows that the menus is way more rewarding than the gameplay, but people would get bored of only watching him do League SBCs. See, so my thing when it comes to... This is an issue I've had on my channel. Last year I did nothing but League SBCs and like content menu grinding. That whenever I'd play gameplay, my audience would drop significantly. And one of the cool things this year is I still do menus for a majority of the content, but people actually enjoy watching me play gameplay. And I think part of that is I've gotten better at the game. And another part of that is we're using players that people want to see and things we're packing. And it's a lot more interactive. Because I even remember when I used to play gameplay, one of the first FIFA 21 streams I did was a 6-hour Foot Champs weekend where I just played Foot Champs games and tried to read chat. You can imagine how much fun that was. He packs it on? Did he actually? If you're talking about the Prem cards, how much do they normally settle at? The Prem ones were at 3.5 to 4K. Was like their range. Might just make as many coins as I can in the week and spend all my coins on silver goalkeepers for marquee matchups and just quadruple my coins. Dude, it's honestly crazy how many low-end methods print coins, but all you got to do is put in the time and effort to do it. And we keep telling ourselves, we're like, oh yeah, we'll do it. Like I knew all week, goalkeepers that were 73 and 74 could quadruple our coins. And I got probably 80 73s and 74s only. And each of those were going for like 700 plus, 800 plus. I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah, but I like the grind I was doing. And you put Thiago Silva at striker. Yeah, things like that makes it fun. Plus, I'm not taking gameplay serious this year. So, like, when we play, I have no objective outside of just having fun on the game. I think when I force myself, and you saw it the other day when we were doing champs games, I needed to get those remaining champs games, and I actually got frustrated and probably cursed one of the few times on stream that I actually curse. Because I don't curse that often, but I'll occasionally curse. And it's typically during gameplay. Last, I wish I had the mental strength to grind up to 5 mil, because if I did, the grind would be so extreme. It would be pure packs. Dude, it'd literally be insane. Like, the thing that motivates me as well is I like the idea of having non-stop content in one way or another for you guys. Whether it be packs, picks, coins. And, like, the fear of having nothing scares me. Like, coming to a stream having nothing. Got 70 plus goalkeepers, and almost all of them went for 500. I got hundreds. You look so sad. When did I look sad? When I was playing gameplay for Foot Champs? Nep enjoys game in co-op, uses fun teams, uses Arsenal boys, etc. That's why he still does gameplay. Yeah. I think once we start building our AC Milan team, that's going to be really fun too. I'm excited for that. Thing is, I grind packs more, but you do it way more efficiently. How do you grind them more? Like, which ways are you grinding it? And, like, do you notice something that I'm doing that you notice is more efficient, but you just refuse to do, or? Because I feel like you're pretty efficient at doing it. I just don't get how people can play with meta cards all year long. I'm excited for the American player in the season pass, too. We'll get Cannon unlocked pretty soon. That shooting is ridiculously bad, though. It was my brother, I promised. The amount of times, Rob, I've heard the "it's my brother" thing. Whether it was or not, just stop, please, begging for coins. It's pretty sad. You're watching me trade. I link you my playlist. If you want to do the trading methods, you can earn yourself the coins. If you don't, oh well. But that's your last warning. This sniping might be more fun than the bidding on smaller League SBC cards. Now that I got a PS5 and good connection, I'm actually able to win a decent amount. Oh my gosh, as I say that. All right, Rob. You can suck my nuts, buddy. Go back to someone else for coins. You twat. Is PS5 worth getting? I think so. It's if you have a PS4 right now, the menus are so much quicker. If you're a menu grinder, that alone makes it worth it. He's an American with 50 shooting. Message before last. Are you even going to reach level 15? We got to like 27 last season. I play with Chicharito up front, linking him to Nani and my Man U past and present team. That's awesome. He 4 wins with Argentina Silver so I can get Zaha. Shooting is bad for American. I do it, but I can't manage my coin balance. Like I go overboard, then I'm sad when my coins are down. Bad. See, the way you feel sad about your coins going down when you use them on League SBCs is the way I feel about my coins going down when I invest in things in my club. Even though I understand it's an investment, I still like seeing those liquid coins. I read your last message, Beak. We're going to have to make some food here in a little bit. I'm getting hungry. See, I know it's the goals I set for myself. If I take away the I need to make 1 million coins a day, like 4.6 today, 4.7 tomorrow, and I just have the goal of getting to 10 million coins and tell myself to invest every single day, I know that would get me there infinitely faster. So I should probably do it that way. Did I just call him a twat? I may or may have had that word slip out of my mouth, yes. Anyone do Adoar? We're about to do them. I got to do the CSL and make some packs. Mumbo, you should do a workout stream so we can laugh at you. I guess I could bring my phone into the gym. Yeah, he looks like a super crack card. All right. We'll start doing the CSL a little bit. We'll do this in between investing. All right, 66. I think we might need one more gold. BB Blank and Kafu. You win from the icon pack? Absolutely, man. You know, when I fix myself on a method, I really go all in. Yeah. I understand that completely. Ba, 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 ba. All right, what CSL cards do we have? Center back. Saw 61. I'll take a 60 if it's on this page, and then we'll go back for the 61. What's the most effective way to grind right now? I think mass bidding and sniping League SBC cards while doing the CSL sniping and finishing has been the way I've enjoyed grinding. Because the CSL is pretty cheap, and we can flip cards in the meantime to get our coins back. That would be my preferred way of grinding at the moment. Again, I'm doing lib a little less while these player picks are still out. We'll probably go back to lib in a little bit. The sniping method you just gave me? Yeah, essentially. Dude, the amount of CSL cards you can pick up and snipe is crazy. Per team in Discord, check it. I got Conte and Bernardo from the Super League. Nice. Prem Silver in the pack. Yeah, you give me an idea for a method. I do it. And then give it back to you in a mixed way. Did you put it in the team section? I'll take a look at it in a second. Yeah, I love getting boards in 7.5k packs and not getting my money back. Hey, Mandy passed the present. Love the look of it. Nice. All right, so let's do this. Let's do a run through the CSL. And then after we finish a run through the CSL, we go back to sniping and flipping top league cards for a couple of minutes. We go back and forth and we keep doing that. I think that might be a good use of our time. Who needs Zidane when you have Fred with a Maestro on him? Got a wire from investing in silver goalkeepers for marking matchups because you told me it's a good thing to do. Now I'm close to Zaha. You're a legend. Dude, so this is something I'm thinking about for next year. So for next year, whether or not League SBCs are as easy to grind, I'm thinking of potentially going all out each week for marquee matchups and or League SBCs with the mass bidding, like the goalkeepers, the League SBC cards, flipping them, club investing more and more than we are this year. Doing that, having the liquid coins to pay for these things, doing a League SBC grind, but not necessarily needing to get everything from the League SBC. Because I think the area where we could save ourselves some time this year is 83s and 84s are really cheap. What? 84s are like 2K? And we'll sit there and we'll open packs getting these throughout the course of an hour, which is fine. But if we mass invest for an hour and the profit we get from it can pay for an SBC, that might be worth it to do it that way too. My goal is just coins. How many could I get in a day putting in the hours I normally do? Like 10 to 14 a day? 10 to 14 hours a day you put in? Sheesh. Honestly, bro, it's unlimited coins at that point. Like, there's no limit, especially with the prime investing you do, the flipping you do. It's literally unlimited coins. Honestly, if you wanted to, if you don't care about pack pulls and you want to take a break from doing like the League SBC grind and just focus on investing, you could do really well with that. See, I didn't know what it was with Zidane, but I think his agility is the reason why I'm not enjoying the card as much as I thought I would. Because he feels like a little weird on the ball, which makes sense why we have him playing more back. I'm fine with the way we kind of play him for that reason. All the time in the world, so single again. It's hard to play with low agility players. Yeah. I can't wait till the player picks are gone and we're back to grinding every league SBC again. That's going to be fun. Because we have so much untradeable fodder we could do. All right, last team. We'll quickly run through this. So the way I do this, we'll put one silver in typically, and then I'll just kind of go team by team to see what position we can fill. I find this is one of the faster ways to do this. If you guys have a different way that you find to be useful, let me know. Why these again? Dude, I literally have no idea why these bots keep coming back. Evening party. How you doing today, buddy? Man, still grinding, yes. Yeah, I'll hate it when player picks are gone too. It's always one of those things where you don't appreciate it when it's here because you've done it enough. But then when they're gone, you're like, crap, I wish I could grind it. I know exactly how that's going to feel. All the gold cards that we just end up throwing. And the webcam chat is back too. Literally so weird. Were the reward gods good to us today? I think they were pretty good. Dude, Cameron, I don't know what it is with your comments. I literally don't know why I don't see them. It's literally like all the time. I'm curious on why that is. I'm overestimating person when it comes to estimation, so I need some help. What's the most efficient for coins? How many coins an hour? How many hours? How many coins a day? I know, I'm very similar, bro. I think taking the idea of... I don't even know how to answer. Because we know they're going to be good. I know you want to put the estimate on the prems. I would say right now, do the silver League SBC flips for the top teams, like snipe the silvers as an investment, store them in your club, and sell the duplicates. Once you start seeing what you're selling the duplicates for, I think you'll get an idea of how much profit you're making now as a trading tip, and then also, too, how much more profit you're going to be getting in your club. Because I don't know any exact way to do it unless you're going to go the boring way and just mass invest in fodder like 84s, 85s, 86s. Look, what's up, buddy? Dude, I don't know why the bots all come at the same time. It's the weirdest thing. All right, so I think by doing CSL, honestly, I might do the CSL after we get to 10 million coins as my main league SBC. Just because we can just buy now the whole league. Nothing against the lib, but the lib, you got to bid. You got to make sure you have the team requirement. You got to flip. I feel like if we're on console, we could just do this nonstop without really having to think about it. Because then it wouldn't be about profit at that point. It'd just be making as many packs as possible. I already have a webcam site. Stop spamming me with these. Can I make a 50K an hour League SBC flips? I know this sounds mad, but that could be 300K plus a day. Yeah, I think you could very easily do that. But on top of that, again, how do you, this is what I'm curious about. How do you calculate future profit? Because quote unquote 50K profit right now, flipping league cards, if you wait to sell until the player picks are gone, that could be what was 50K now, 100 to 150K in the same amount of time. Or you sniping prems for a half an hour, getting hundreds of cards, you won't see that profit now, but that hour you did that, or the half an hour you did that to get a couple hundred, when you do in fact sell them, the amount of time you took to snipe is the time you count towards doing the method, and then you're profiting once it's time to sell. And then that's an insane amount of coins per the amount of effort you put in. You just have to wait a little bit for it to go back up. And that's something I'm still struggling with, because I'm still sitting at this point saying to myself, like you said, I'm sitting on 4.5 million coins. I could be putting this into for sure investments or stocking my club with stuff. But I'm still hesitant to do so. But now, like Nep's grind of just buying out League SBCs, I think that's looking more appealing to me the further we go into kind of this grind. But I'm not sure. The small rare players pack just gave me 2 walkouts. Jeez. Mates had 1 mil. I ain't got massive coins right now, though. I'll have a few 100,000 of contracts now, but I'm broke. I guess just doing the flipping then of the sniping is the best thing to do in the meantime. Because, like, I'm finding that sniping these cards is more fun than bidding at the moment. Even though right now it's a couple hundred coins per card. We're filling our club. Then when we sell them on later, we'll be getting like 500 per card. Yeah, I know. The biggest issue for marquee matchups for me is I'm not really on the second marquee matchups comes out in a normal week. Like today I was able to because I didn't have work. But typically I'm working at that time. So it's hard for me to have the time to go in and sell all the investments. Time is the biggest thing. Not the necessarily investing. For the prices that we want to sell at right away. Nope, I'll be going back sometime next week. You should do a money-making rank video. I know how much all my time in this method can make me, but lack of motivation? Yep. That's the thing. Find ways to motivate yourself. Do it while watching Netflix. Do it while watching the stream. Like, change it up. Do something for a half an hour. Do something for another half an hour. Like, if I sat here and just grinded the CSL nonstop, I could probably make a lot of packs, get a lot of fodder, get a lot of coins back, and probably break even for the most part. But I can't just sit there and do it 10 times in a row. I need to do it once, and then I need to start sniping. Otherwise, I'm going to get bored. What a day. What do you mean, buddy? Like, rank which ways are the best way to make coins? Like, the only one that would make sense for mass investing for me would be if I got the league correct. Like what we needed for the league correct. Which, if we look for leaks in advance, I could just mass invest into the leak each week. And that would be fine. SBC grind got me the last month. Now I'd rather grind than actual play matches. MLS SBC for the win. MLS is awesome too. I'm honestly thinking about going back to the MLS because I was looking at the leagues that had the rare Electrum packs. And I'm thinking rare Electrum might be a good use of a grind once the player picks are gone. See, I used to do the same thing. I used to watch Nepenthes. I used to watch Nick 2018 when I grinded these. Then I said to myself, I'm like, hey, I might as well stream it or make content on it. And here we are. I found the best league for mass bidding. Motivate me. Don't tell us what it is. Do it for half an hour and report it back to us how many cards you won and how it worked for you. Because that method where you came up with the team of the weeks yesterday was genius, man. And you instantly, after you told us, gave yourself 5 to 10 more people doing it next to you. And then you stopped winning cards as much. Find something, grind it. If it's still working, you still want to show us, sweet. But make sure you're profiting if you're going to be grinding like that. Or make sure you're getting the most out of it first. Everything I do, I'll show you guys instantly. But for you guys, if you come up with something, feel free to test it for a while. Super League's great too, yeah. There's so many good League SBCs, bro. And the more I'm thinking about League SBCs, now in my head, I'm wanting to get to just 5 million instead and just go down from 5 million and grind League SBCs for the rest of the year. Like, I literally, in my head, can change what I want to do instantly. This is why it's so hard for me to set FIFA goals and be motivated to hit it when it's a coin balance thing. Because theoretically, if I didn't buy players for my team and I just bought players for League SBCs, I would probably never run out of coins, right? From this point on. I would always have coins. And then at some point, I'd pack something crazy. And if I ever did lose a bunch of coins, I'd get a lot of them back. I'll test this method all night. Sweet, do it. Yeah, MLS is super low right now. Jeez. Jeez. What's the method? If you're asking me, Armand, we're switching from method to method. We're just mass bidding on things we can make profit on and doing league SBCs. We're testing to see which packs are the best. I really hope they replace this player pick with another kind of duplicate barrel. Honestly, the gold upgrades isn't the worst place to put stuff. If you guys ever were thinking about doing them. How long are you going to be live? At least another hour. We've been live for almost 4.5. At least another hour, but I don't plan on stopping after that. I kind of want to keep grinding. I kind of want to make dinner real quick, so like go heat up some chicken again. And then just go full-fledged into a League SBC grind. Can I DM you on Discord to avoid this league to not give it away, please? Yeah, send me a message. Yeah, Cameron will tell us after he tests it. He's going to use the night to do it, though, because his issue is he does something for like 5 minutes. It makes him a lot of coins. And then he gives everyone the secret sauce that he was working on, which is great. It's appreciative as a community perspective, but then he's disappointed that he can't make those coins anymore. Or he's getting outbid, I mean. Message me? Alright, let me take a look at it. Okay. I figured. I think you shouldn't do gold upgrades and just wait for the player picks coming from someone who got Ronaldo from gold upgrade. No, I mean do the gold upgrade with duplicates. Don't like put all your fodder into them. Always hold the fodder as best as you can. But if you have a duplicate, let's say with like a gold player pack from the lib, instead of just quick selling the players, you put them into a gold upgrade. Your Man United past and present has way too many midfielders. All right, let's see where MLS is standing. Do I watch the Sidemen? Not really. I don't watch too much YouTube anymore. Besides, like, podcasts and stuff. Alright, let's put the Russian players in. To player pick. Every time we do a duplicate, we get a duplicate. Gold rare, gold common. We'll make a player pick. Did I watch the Impulsive podcast? I've watched some episodes. I haven't watched a lot lately. I used to watch, like, I think a year ago. It was mainly when I did. Alright, so those are the Bundesliga. Let's do the Russian League. Liga of Russia. I have 100 listed, and because I sold some before my coins haven't went down. Nice. Happy hour? No. The main podcast I listen to, one of them is non-educational or informative, really. It's just it's called And That's Why We Drink. It's two people who, one of them does stories from true crime, so like murders or stuff that happened, and then the other one does like paranormal stuff, like haunted houses and things like that. Then like the other podcasts I'll typically listen to is just a bunch of either like political podcasts or Joe Rogan or things that I can like try to learn something or stay up to date with what's going on. All right, let's save the MLS. Small silver players pack and then a gold pack. Premium mix, small prime mix. This honestly isn't bad rewards back either. If you listen to Happy Hour, you're a man of culture. Is that a Sidemen podcast or what? Yeah, seeing coins stay while you're... Yeah, I feel like Cameron. Left wing striker, goalkeeper, Cam. What are you doing? We're bidding, trading, doing league SBCs. Just kind of chilling. Sporadic stuff. We're just trial and error, seeing if what we're doing is the best thing we could be doing. How many coins an hour is good? Honestly, it depends on your situation. Whatever your goals are you're working towards is probably the way you want to do it. So if you have a certain coin total you want to work towards in a certain amount of time, I would start estimating how much time it'd take you to complete that task and go from there. So like for me, that's where I got the 100,000 a day from. I kind of broke down how long it'd take me to do to get the 10 million. I see a CDM. CDM or center mid. We have Chapman already. How much are left mids? 91. There we go. Best filter for flipping? A couple different things, buddy. Flipping bids. I'd watch the 2 videos we made today. We did one on marquee matchups with Pro League, and we did one on just League SBC silvers in general. And then for sniping, we've been doing Bundesliga and Serie A sniping. It's been working really well for silvers for like 350, 400 coins. So, how long ago did Vieira appear as an SBC? I'm trying to count how much I made in those 3 weeks. I don't know. He has like, what, 20 days left? It's a comedy podcast. They have 2 a week. Or do they have guests? Okay. Side Plus is the Sidemen's one. Yes, I know who the Sidemen are. I'm going to spend some coins on these 75 plus player picks because I know I can get 30K in an hour doing BPM. I need 80K for Zaha. League FCC's only the happy hour Christmas special drop. You haven't listened to it yet. Sidemen are the most iconic people of UK. Facts. You know what? I'm going to save these silvers. We're going to do this. Uh-oh. Does that not work? Maybe we can't do that. We'll save Cincinnati for the next run through. Yeah, people really look up but dope. The 100K bidding on lib players stored. I can do the League SBCs and sell the dupes, and I still don't make coins. I have been doing with 100K bidding on lib players and storing them and sell the dupes, and you still don't make coins. How many lib cards do you have in your club, and how many dupes have you been selling? So I need a 1 times 88 team for Vieira. That's a 1 mil SBC. Also Daenerys, Icon Pack, Awar, Pendev, Paqueta, Laborde. So didn't spend a single coin for those. That's how much I did in 3 weeks. Like 50 players in my club stored from bidding on 100 and 150 duplicates. How much are you selling the lib cards for? Are you flipping them? Like, are you bidding on them earlier in the day and selling them in the evening for more? Because like when we're doing it, we're picking them up for 250, 300. We're selling a lot of them for 500, 600 coins. And we're selling like 200, 300 in the evening, pretty simply. And then where the other coins come from and the other parts are you doing marquee matchups with your untradables? Are you doing the player picks? Are you doing SBCs, daily SBCs? Got all these places that the cards can go into. But I guess I'm confused on how you're still not making coins. It sounds like you're selling quite a few cards. Well, how does it make you feel I'm in the same division as you with Chicharito up front? Makes me feel good. Should I do my AC Milan past and present once Ibra comes? Dude, I want a Pato flashback so bad. It's a good idea if, in theory, it was bidding on a league, and say if I want to store them all, then hypothetically was to say to everyone to bid on them. Would the market rise even a little? I mean, to be honest, anything that I do on stream when it comes to bidding, other people will see me doing and follow along. So if they see the buy now prices, like let's say 400 coins on a league and we're bidding 200, theoretically people are going to start bidding 300. The buy now price is going to rise as more of us do it. So theoretically, if we're all investing in a league or bidding on a league, whether you have 50 players, 100 players, 200 players, as we all do it at the same time, prices go up, kind of like they would silver center backs. All right, so we're going to do two things here. We're going to put the Icardi into a player pick, and then we're going to do marquee matchups. In theory, of course, yeah. Got a card again, of course. Flip every lib player for 100, 150 coins per card. So, do you... What system are you on? Are you on PlayStation, Sam? Because I'm trying to think. If you've watched me grind it, and you've seen us kind of succeed with it, I'm interested in what you're doing that's different, or like how you're not making the coins. Are you to the point where you're doing all the other League SBCs too? Because if not, and you're still stuck at the first stages of Lib, that's the only thing I could really think of. Because once you start doing the untradeable players into the other League SBCs for tradable packs, into marquee matchups, into mass bidding and flipping other leagues as well. Because the way you're making it sounds like you're doing it correct. Are you selling on contracts? All the silver and gold contracts you're getting? Are you selling position changes? Are you selling all your tradable players? Gold and silver? Are you investing in the tradable silvers you have from off leagues or League SBCs and waiting to sell on Thursdays? Those are things that I've been doing that I think might be the difference. But if you're doing all that, I don't know. the thought of manipulating people like that does. You're not, Cameron, to be clear, you're not manipulating anyone. If the buy now price of a, for example, Pro League, every card was going for 600 coins. You saw me for 5 minutes do that nonstop bid on Pro League cards for 300. People saw that. They would bid 350 outbid me. Then they'd bid 400 because they could still win it for 100 coins. People will automatically bid, no matter how many coins it takes, to still make profit of any sorts. And that ultimately drives the prices up. Theoretically, everything I do is market manipulation in that case. Anything I do on stream, because people are going to follow suit. All right, FC Porto players are Benfica, minimum of 2. Players from one club, minimum 3. FC Porto or Benfica. So we can do 1 there. We can do 1 Benfica. And then players from one club, minimum of 3. There we go. Pack for 2 of the week guy from the bronze packs earlier. Nice. How much is he going for currently? There we go. The players you're mass bidding on, the prices are too low now. Like the buy nows went down. Try to bid less then. What points are lid players the cheapest? They're pretty cheap right now, but typically it's earlier in the day. But I always just kind of check the buy now price because they can be random. They're always kind of moving. Tries feel weird, you know, doing it myself first and selling when people are making 50 coins a card, but it's their choice. Yeah, I mean, a trading method's a trading method. Like, theoretically, what were we doing before? Watch this. Which one? Who said it? Sarah, the players you were bidding on before are too low. Which league were we bidding on before? Do you remember? Because we did a couple. Dorito, was the best way for someone new at FIFA to get coins fast? I'll link you my trading playlist. We have 2 videos today on flipping silvers. That might be easy for you to learn to make some coins. But then after you kind of get some coins, League SBC grinding is a really good way to get fodder if you're wanting to open packs, try to pack people, do SBCs, that sort of thing. But I would try to get some coins first. How many libs should I have in the club before going through? If you want to consistently do it over and over and over, I would have like 200 in there. That's typically the amount I normally have. All right, Man U, Man City. What are the top 3 cards we packed today? Have we really packed anything? Verratti, maybe. Then some boards. Hasn't been a very eventful day. All right, we need a Leicester. Oh, geez. How much are they right now? Jeez. Why? I'm not totally new. I have about 50k coins, but I feel like everything I'm trying now is barely getting any profit or is too slow. Bid 150 on libs, right? Yeah, you can for 150 on libs. Goalkeepers and strikers don't sell as well as midfielders and defenders. Pro tip. Yeah, League SBC Silvers is kind of my go-to if you're struggling with flipping or not making many coins. I'll get back to that in a second. I'm finishing up this right now. After we're done with this, I can kind of walk you through it. Here you go. I don't know what to do for mass bidding. I'm going to link you my trading playlist, buddy. We got 2 new videos today that goes over mass bidding. If you want to take a look at those, it'll walk you through step by step on how to do it. And we'll be going back over that again in like 10-15 minutes. Once I'm done with these. Yep, no problem, buddy. Some Raz already done on an Xbox? How dare he? How dare they do that method? I got 700 for that guy. 200 for him. All right, Super League. League's minimum 3. Players from the same league, max of 4. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Super League doesn't need a specific team. So let's do untradeable Super League cards. We'll do a goalie, a center back, league's minimum of 3, players from the same league. All right, we got this. We're going to do Bundesliga 2 and 3. All right. Now, let's do center, mid, and striker. Does CDM work? No, this would have to be a good link. All right, let's do, instead of this guy there, we'll get a left back. Or, let's do this instead. Get another center mid. That's Swedish. But we need a higher rating now. Oh, come on. There we go. So I mass bet on my previous league and I found a better one. I'm good. Somebody smart bids 13 minutes. Think about it. Scares away other traders, giving more profit. Dude, that is a hidden tip that people don't realize. Everyone looks at League SBCs where the furthest bid out is like 10 minutes away. And they think, oh, I want something right now that is like within a minute. And what they don't realize is a lot of people will see that and just look away. So you can bid out to like 15 minutes and then you'll win sometimes a majority of the cards. Because people all assume the same thing. You see now how, like, League SBC grinding, we're using all the untradables mainly that we're getting, and all the tradable value that we're adding to our club now. It's crazy. You went to the 20th minute to get bids. Alright, Pro League. 2 Pro League cards. Countries, regions, minimum of 4. Players from the same country, minimum 2. Rare players, minimum 2. Team overall, 70. Okay. Well, the Japanese league. Are we sitting pretty here? Yeah. Countries minimum 4. So then we go to Argentina League. Boom! And we got ourselves a wildcard token. When do the wildcard tokens swaps come out that we can switch them with? Or are they already out? Alright, we got a rare election after this. It's the 26th? Okay. You saying it 3 times and me hearing it 3 times are 2 different things. Alright, real extreme. Come on. Walk out. Oh my gosh. Are you joking? What am I doing and why? I used all my untradeable cards that I had from off leagues that we got from the League SBC grind. And we put them into tradable marquee matchup packs. So that we can make coins with untradables. Alright, now that that's done, All right. Let's keep mess spinning on the MLS. Do you league SBCs all day? People can smell you from 10 miles away. Is the party bag SBC worth it? If you use untradables, yeah. If you're buying everything for it, probably not. Dude, look at that. We're already back to 4.6 million. We have tons of cards in our club, too. Fred, I'm 22, not 40. Is MLS easy? Yes, very much so. You know what's crazy? There's like no competition for this, but you theoretically could make 50 coins a card on this minimum. Either do the League SBC for really cheap or flip these for like 250, 300 coins. And people would not think anything about it because they're bronze. Sushi, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I feel like Cameron and I have very similar personalities. So theoretically, if we wanted to run through the MLS over and over and over like we would the lib, I think the best way to do this would be take away the bronze and silver filter and just mass bid. Maybe if we get a couple hundred cards in here, we can run through it as fast as we would the lib. Probably. Yeah, I'm just trying new things out. I think we could do the MLS the same way we do the lib. And with how cheap they are right now, I think it might be an easy alternative. Then on top of that, you get an 82 guaranteed at the end instead of an 81. So I want to see what our pack look looks like. Thing you have to understand, people, is that the lib method can be done with literally any league SBC. It comes down to price. Yep. And the other SBC is just working still. Or just mixing it up to see if we can do other things too. Pack mid Sol Campbell from the MLS League SB and never went back to it for some reason. I remember packing, I forget which year it was, but we packed a Lucas Moura special card from the MLS SBC in previous years. Dude, our club is stocked too. Like, if we go to Prem Silver and Bronzes tradable. Look at all the Prem cards tradable we have. And Prem Bronzes. Look at all those. I might do that again a little bit, Loki. Then for Syria. Why am I bidding on MLS players? Flipping for profit and doing the League SBC. How'd you get so many Prem Silvers and Bronzes? We invested in them. We picked them up for like 2.2, 2.3. We're hoping they go back to 3.5 to 4K once the player picks are gone. More people go back to League SBCs. All right, we should be able to run through MLS. So it'd be a good time to pick them up. If you think they've dropped enough in price and you're confident that they'll go back up, I'd pick up some. Yeah. All right, I might go make some food in a couple minutes. So theoretically, mass bidding on the league, kind of like we did with the lib, the question comes, what teams are the best to do the one team requirement in with the MLS? And my answer to that would be, for the most part, do the same thing we did before, where instead of going off of a specific team, just look for what you have the most from. That might be the best route to go. Let's see, so we need center mids. And this is the Rapids. That should be perfect. Yes, sir. Alright, I don't know what's going on with Beacon Cameron, but if y'all could just work it out and kiss and make up, that'd be awesome. Alright, Liga MX, La Liga, another player pick. Alright, we got to get this Adoir done tonight, so I'm going to make some food after we do this player pick. Thing is, I want to buy them to complete the SBC, but I want to use the coins to have to complete Vinicius. Sushi, it sounds like you would prosper from a smaller league SBC grind where you flip duplicates for profit to make coins while also opening packs and doing SBCs to get fodder, completing Vinicius, where you don't necessarily need to do the prem investing. If we disagree, can we kiss and make up? You're 22, right? Then yeah. Which one do you recommend? Honestly, any of them, man. We have our League SBC playlist if you want to take a look at that. We have our trading videos. If you see what we're doing and you enjoy what we're doing, you could look at that. There's a million different ways you could do this. It's kind of up to you. Lib's pretty easy. If you want to see our all-out grind, exclamation mark grind in chat, I'll link you a video. This is our, when we start with the lib and do every league SBC off of it. That's an insane grind we do. All right, thanks, man. I'll check it out. Let me know if you have any questions, buddy. When I open a pack, do you recommend I sell all of it or try to use them for the SBC? If you're struggling for coins, tradable cards gives you coins. If you really are more just wanting to make as many packs as possible, you're like me, you have millions of coins you're sitting on, and selling every single tradable thing doesn't make sense. You could do it that way too, where you use things for SBCs. Completely your call. I'm in a position right now where I'm kind of storing some stuff, selling others, as I'm learning prices of some items. It's kind of trial and error to figure out what works best for you. What you're going to eat? I'm going to make some chicken nuggets. Or not even chicken nuggets. I'm just going to make some chicken. Protein chicken. So the speed we do the lib versus the MLS, I think the thing that can really pick up our speed on the MLS, the more we do this, is having the golds ready to go. Like mass bidding on golds, maybe having some on our transfer list, or we could just buy now for 400 coins instead of bidding 350. That's another possibility. Ba, 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 ba. Gotta admit though, the nice thing about having the player picks here is anytime we get a gold rare duplicate or a gold common duplicate, it's really nice to just be able to put it into something that we could get a board or walk out from almost instantaneously. Ferris ever was to come back, you gotta get in a PS party with him for an interview. 100%. Alright. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, dudes. I'm just gonna heat up some chicken. If you gotta go to the bathroom, make some food yourself, feel free to do that right now. We'll be back in like 4 minutes. Alright, we're back. Alright. What'd I miss? If you do League SBCs, sell all. You get your return back plus profit. Put all untradables in League SBCs. If not, got enough of them. All right, Atlanta, Austin, come on, Chicago Fire. We're gonna look at bronze rares in the Pro League. Aren't they going for like 600 right now or something? Probably flip them easily, right? Cameron, that account that says vum.omg, ban it. Those are the spam / hack accounts. That's the thing that keeps popping up. There's some that will be EXE instead. I don't know how it happened or what they are, but Beak's been banning them, and you have permission to ban them too. How's your grind going, Cameron? Steady progress, attaboy. Can I say that's totally gnarly, dude? So am I at this point where I do the Prem 2 times while bidding on golds? That's normally your problem. I feel that. Mumbo, I'm getting 700 profit on these flips. You got to try them? Cool, Crown. I'm going to let you keep doing it, buddy. I'll try it later. I'll keep doing MLS right now if you want to keep doing that. I only need one more rare. Here we go. Did I look at Allison Drady? He's been a beast in past years. I want to try to pack him. Alright, this has been really good to us, actually. The MLS so far. The way we've been doing it. We've been doing it very cheap. The tradable returns have been pretty good. Pretty good. How do you get through the repetitives while staying productive? Walk out. No, I thought it was going to be Kane. But just insert the comment where someone says I didn't look for the other part where it shows me it's an actual walkout that's higher than 88. My best advice I can give you is to do the same grind just differently. So like the way I do common golds at the start. If I get sick of just mass bidding on them, I change it to just buy now and then. Or if I need to go heavily on some player picks instead, I go heavily on some player picks. Can I do a player pick? Yep, I'm doing a couple right now. But the flares read, they weren't right. Where, not to sound like an idiot, but where am I supposed to look? The flares come out from the bottom of the lights? Is that how it works? Because I always just see the flames or whatever come out, and then I get sidetracked. It's like I have ADHD. I see that and nothing else matters. Ooh, let's go. Another walkout. All right, we are close to Adouar. That's all I know. We are close to Edouard. We are close to Edouard. I'm doing good, man. We're vibing. Thriving and vibing. Alright, probably one more walkout and then I'll buy the rest of it. That sounds like a decent plan. Because we need, what, 2 more? Oh, we got Marquinhos. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. They either come all at once or by bit. So that's an 84. It's an 85. What do we need to make this work? Watch a video of the comparison? Yeah, I gotta look one up. So an 87 for an 84 works. But 86 or an 85? So an 86 works. Then we probably want in... Can we do an 83 rated Inform? Does that work? We're not going to buy it from here, but I'm just checking. $87 in an 83 Inform. We need a France card. We need 65 rating. So we do that. We do that. $62. Maybe a Prem midfielder. Did I say 65 rated? You heard me incorrectly. I definitely said that correct. Don't second guess me. So we could do... How much is Rakitic? You might go Rakitic instead. Yeah, I want to use this OR. We're going to buy this out. Last couple. How can we do this to make sure this still works? So we go... $61. $66. We're spending like $15K. And then how much is this? Oh, that's not bad. Still streaming? Yep. Woo! Eusebio, out of your icon pack, I have him tradable too. OMG. Jeez. Can you put that in Discord, please? If anyone else ever packs anything crazy, feel free to put it in Discord. If you want to join Discord, I'll link our Discord down below. All right. What do we rock on Ottawa? I want to play a game with this dude right now so badly. Where are you going to play him? That's what we got to figure out. I think we put Vinny back on the bench for now. You drunken tonight? Nah, I'm not really a drinking person. But would Vinny still be on chem? We can't have Vinny on chem unless we... we do that. Yeah, we just got lots of alcohol, yeah. Sebio's crazy. Dub, bro. I packed Zanetti 87 out of my last icon. Bought him tradable before, so I got profit. He's going to warm my bench, so I got Fire Tagliafico. Is Ronnie worth buying at this stage of the game? Ronnie who? Are you saying Ronaldo? We got him untradeable. I don't know how much he is on the market right now, but he's a pretty good card. Here, just so we don't have to change. Oh, that doesn't put him on full chem still. Dang it. All right. Oh. Wait. We do that. There we go. Fakir and Awar are twins. Dude, not gonna lie, this makes our team look just absolutely ridiculous. The way it's set up right now, I don't know why. The way we just moved our cards makes it look unbelievable for a first owner. All right, let me research something real quick. I know he can play essentially anywhere. The question is, do we want a Hunter on him and get more up? Or do we want a Shadow on him to get more back? I'm a fan of Hunter. Get Trent out now. He fits perfectly. Dude, hey, not gonna lie, this is pack luck. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we don't do a Shadow on... Oh, no, we still need the Shadow. Hold on. I'm trying to see if we can fix... We need the defensively, for sure. But can we do... Is there... This might sound stupid. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is there something we can do for dribbling where we work on agility and defense? Because I'm thinking that might be... Guardian doesn't... It affects his balance, but not agility. Engine, we get his dribbling up a little bit. Is Engine the best thing you could do for his... Yeah, I would get Zambrata right back. But I feel like his price is going to continue dropping, right? Roberto Carlos on 7 chem. We had that before, though. You know what? We'll bring him off the bench. Because Trent's been playing really well for us the way we play him. Lam for vibes. Alright, I kind of want Adwar up top and have him finessing shots. So I think what we're going to do, custom tactically, I think I'm going to have Vinny over here. Adwar over here. Ronaldo over here. Oh, I did that wrong. It lets me get there. Come on. There we go. Should we have Puskas up top or Ronaldo up top with Adwar? Where'd the Ronaldo come from? It came from a player pick yesterday. Or have Vinny up top. Have both Awar and Vinny up top. So you're 7? Adwar and Cam, you can't sacrifice Puskas or Series 7. For this game, we're going to have him up top because I want to try his finesse shots and outside of the foot shots. I've heard they're magnificent. All right, we're going to try an engine because I don't think the defense really matters on Zidane. I'd rather have more agility on the ball. Even that 5, I feel like, is going to make a huge difference. Yeah, so we'll try him up top this game, and then we'll do another one and try him at Cam. Or do a half of him up top, a half of him at Cam. We have so many potential attackers. When we get Vieira, who do we take Vieira? Who replaces to put in Vieira? Do we take Capo out finally at that point? We have Vieira and Zidane playing those CM roles. My cons are up like 70k. I ain't fully hard on it. GG. Yeah, we spent, what, 30k to finish that Adwar? We bought an Inform in an 86, and we're still almost back to 46. I mean, 4.6 mil. We have a bunch of cards we've bid on, having our club. We're stocked at the moment. Before we play a game, let's do another round of bidding. Capo for defense? Yeah, he's defensive right now, but I'm pretty sure Vieira could do just as good of a job defending as him, right? Dude, the grind's going crazy. We just got Adwar finished, so we're going to try him out. Yo, thank you for the sub. Smalizy? I don't know how to say that. I just picked up 100k of non-rare golds from Major Leagues for 400 coins a pop. GG. Filter, please. MLS. We are looking at the lowest buy now, which is typically... Hey, we got a new member! That makes 5. Let's go. Yo, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Feel free to use the new emotes. Welcome to the member squad. We are officially at 5, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get your name on the list too. Anyways, every bronze is going for 200 or 250 for MLS. Every silver is going for 300 plus. So I'm bidding 150 on bronzes and 200 on silvers at the moment. All right, let me add you here quick. Appreciate you, man. If you guys want to become a member, !member in chat. It's essentially the same as a Twitch sub. You get badges, which starts as a bronze badge. After 1 month, it becomes a silver, then a gold, then an inform. You work your way up. And then these are our current emotes as well. There we go. Officially at 5, ladies and gentlemen. Road to 10 members. All right. Change this. I think we got to move this over now. We're going to make this smaller. Ah. There we go. All right. We should be back. How long to make 200k with this filter? Depending on how many cards you pick up and flip, shouldn't be too bad. I would look at it in terms of, instead of how long does it make to get 200K, I would look at it from the perspective of how many cards would you have to pick up to flip. I think you could do that pretty easily. So if we did, let's say on average, because for silvers, let's say you pick up for 200 and you sell for 400, right? 380 minus 200, 180 coins per card. You'd have to pick up 1,111 cards, and I could probably do 100 cards every couple minutes. So maybe an hour or two of bidding, picking them up. You'd have 200K. The longest part would just be selling them on. But you could do this with Pro League. You could do this with other League SBCs. So after seeing your progress, 300K. Dude, honestly, you could get 300K a day easily, yeah. I'm looking at my profit right now that I've made in the past couple days. I have probably 5 mil plus in my club right now if we sold everything on. And a lot of that came in the last 24 hours. So theoretically, we were sitting on a lot of coins, but we're storing a bunch of our stuff. If we sold it right away, you'd see it in the coin balance. And that's not even counting picking them up for 150. If you pick them up for 150 instead of 200, that counts towards more profit too. So it'd be less cards you'd actually have to pick up. But then some will go for 500, 600 coins. Some will go for 1,000. It's essentially all over the place. You're an SBC addict? Dude, I'm an SBC addict too. Welcome to the club. Look at that, 400 coins. 600 coins. And if it doesn't sell, you just recheck the lowest by now. At the end of the hour. Then if you're someone who loves grinding League SBCs, this is just a cheaper way to do it as well. Alright, we're going to store these, sell duplicates, and then we're playing a game. I need to try this Audouar out. You can also lazy list too. You don't necessarily need to do the lowest buy now on these, because if the lowest buy now gets bought out and you're the second lowest, you are now the next one that's going to get bought. So like that was 450. I could do 500 coins here, sneak in a little extra profit. Once that one gets bought out, that one can go for more. But it's up to you. We got our trading playlist as well. If you guys want to take a look at it, we got over 80 videos in there now. We got 2 videos from today on silver bidding filters. If you want to check those out. Does it really work? Are they going to sell for sure? We've been doing this nonstop all year since League SBCs came out. It's been working since. So, yeah, just always check buy now before you do it. So, if you're doing MLS, look at the buy now price so you know what they sell for. Everything sells within 10 minutes for 300. So, theoretically, if you bid 150, you're doubling your coins, right? So, every 150 bid you get, you're doubling your coins no matter what. Most of them will go for more than 300, 350, 400, 500. How is the MLS method worth? You're only making less than 50 coins? What math are you doing? Watch. Come on. Look at this. Ready? Oh, do we take off MLS? Here we go. Pick this guy up for 200. Goes for 700 coins. Pick this guy up for 200. Goes for 700 coins. If that's not worth it for you, you don't have to do it, but it works. $5 ain't nothing compared to the coins you make me, bro. I grinded Icon SBCs for free. I use to to buy FIFA points, but thanks to your nice tips in the CSL, everything's free. Hey, man, I love to hear that, bro. Glad it's working well for you. Mumbo, that is terrible. Do the Bronze Pro League. It's way better. I'm doing that because I'm doing the MLS SBC. There's other leagues, like the Pro League, that you can get way more out of the flips, but I'm also doing the MLS League SBC. That's why we're bidding on that one specifically. We're trying that right now. So again, you can do it with any league that has a League SBC. Look for the buy nows, bid less. Pro League, for many different reasons, is way up, but there's a lot more competition too. Bronzes, you can get away with more than the silvers. But Cool Crown, I'm specifically avoiding doing that on stream because I want you and the people who are doing the Bronze Belgium League to profit as much as you can right now. We can try it in a little bit, but I want you guys to get as many coins as you can because the second I start doing it, you're going to have like 30 other people in chat doing it as well. Can you show us how to do the Pro League? I can explain it right now. Look at the lowest buy now price on the market for bronzes or silvers and bid less than the lowest buy now. Essentially just do that mass bid. Because you know the winter tokens that are out? The first team in marquee matchups is Pro League and it has a swap in there. So people have to get it done if they want all the swaps. Oh, I should have just not went into Kimpembe there. I would have been in for sure. I'm playing way too much with them. Oh no! Handball? Good job. You're playing me right now? Hey, bro, you're going to win. GG. Cameron, I'll look at your comment in a sec, bud. Oh, what was that cross? How many coins could I go in with Team of the Year? Again, it depends on how many League SBCs you're doing, how many packs you're making, what SBCs you're putting coins into. If you're doing the Prem, you want to do the Prem a couple times really quick. Like if you did just trading, you'd have millions. But you're putting your coins other places. That's always going to happen. No matter even if you tell yourself right now you're not going to do it, you're still going to do it. And then think of like Thursday marquee matchups. If you can figure out what the Thursday marquee matchups are going to be or do the goalkeeper thing each time too, realistically on Thursday, how many coins can you make? That's at least 3 or 4 weeks of marquee matchups before Team of the Year. So 3 or 4 times through, if you put more and more coins into it each time, how much are you going to get? Wait, I've never seen that before. How far back was he? I thought that was a breakaway. I was so confused. If I trade 9 hours a day until Team of the Year, do you think I have 10 million? Easily, yeah. We're going to start the MLS grind? Yep. And you can, again, the MLS grind that I showed you, it works with every League SBC. Whether you want to do the League SBC with the grind, or if you want to flip the cards. Sometimes MLS is better than the Pro League. Sometimes the Pro League is better than MLS. Sometimes the Eredivisie. It goes back and forth. So what's working now, or what's the best now, might not be the best in 2 days. So just kind of keep your eyes on every single one. Because, like, theoretically, if I put as much time into just mass bidding on League SBC cards and flipping them as I did into doing the Live every single day, or doing the CSL now, or MLS and all these other ones, we could easily have 10 mil by Team of the Year. But I'm not going to fully stop. So I'm just going to have to do that along with the grind that we do. Oh, I messed that up completely. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. Alright, so at a war up top, I didn't really play him too well, I feel like. I'll try him at cam this half and see if we can play more balls to people and finesse from outside the box. Good half, Lussell. Maybe I try a 4-2-2 instead of the 4-2-2-2. That might work better. Oh, great ball. Oh, good save. So what I'm going to do after this game, I'm going to not send a single card to my club, and I'm just going to flip cards. I'm going to see how many coins we can make. We're going to time it, too. I want to see in like a half an hour, just strictly trading for a half an hour, how many coins we could make. I think I just signed Discord as the best one. Can we do share play? Yeah. We can do share play after this game if you want. If they're ready to go. I have no idea what just happened. I don't even know how I scored. Oh, I thought that was going in. Oh, come on. Oh no, what was that? Good game. So, like, another thing to keep in mind, too, guys, if you guys are doing any bidding method where you're trying to sell for more, another thing to keep in mind is how many cards are you winning. There might be a league where you're able to sell the cards for more, but if there's another league where you're able to win more cards, you want to see how that balances out. Because, like, MLS, I might be able to win every card, but Pro League, I might get outbid on every other one, you know? Good goal. GG, man. All right, back to League SBCs. So I think I like a lot more at the cam spot than I do up top. But we'll have to try more to see how that works. GG. Just got put in Division 2 from 2 wins off. Elite. Might kill myself. This new method is better than the Team of the Week one. Can I add you on PSN? Just send me a party invite, bud. We get hundreds of friend requests, so we can't accept everyone. But you can just send a party invite and it should work just fine. Tradable walkout. Let's go. Ooh. What is this pack? Where did we get this from? What's read method? What? What's my method of what? Alright. I'm checking Discord right now, Cameron. When I check Discord, is this something you want me to do on stream? Mumbo, and how much time do the MLS players sell? Depends on the card. If it's lowest buy now, it goes until someone buys it. Some it might be longer, some it might be shorter. There's not like a certain amount of time. If you do the lowest buy now in the market, so like for example, if every card sells for 300 within 5 minutes, you can guarantee almost that it'll sell within 5 minutes if you list it for 300, but you probably don't want to do that. Don't do this on stream. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Let's take a look. Ooh. That is a good method. Alright, what was the one we wanted to try out? Let's do Pro League. We're doing what? Bronze rares? Was this the one? Who in chat was telling us to do bronze rares in Pro League? If you listed it for 700 coins and it was the cheapest one, how long would it go? It'd probably sell within the hour. I don't know how long exactly. All right, we're at 4,564. Oh, we still have stuff selling too, so I don't know how accurate that's going to be. Anyways, let's take a screenshot. For coin balance, and it's 7:15. So we have a half an hour until 7:45 to make as many coins as we can. see with mass bidding how this goes. We would go 100% right, most likely, unless there's like 10 people who listed their cards before you. Are you like super low on coins? Is that why it's important? Always found good methods, but never grind them fully, or they don't last long. Yeah. I need one more player, so I want to make sure I get coins. Do you have anything in your club you can sell on to get some more coins so that you can just keep bidding on players without having to wait? Because if you're like super low, the method's not going to work as well as if you just have coins ready to keep bidding. I'm so confused when it comes to finding new methods in this game. Nothing's really super new. These have all kind of been methods. It's just understanding why people would buy for more now compared to what it used to be. Like, this is the thing. You could sit here and just mass bid on these nonstop. List them, sell them, flip them, and make a bunch of coins. But like Cameron was saying, the repetitiveness to it can get kind of boring after a while. So as long as you're watching Netflix, watching a stream, doing something, mixing it up a little bit, it shouldn't be too bad. But I'm already seeing that if I sat here for an hour and did this, it might be hard. Yeah, 50K should be enough. Yeah. Yeah, Cameron, let me know how it goes, buddy. That boredom led me to this job. Alright, so we're already up like 6K, I think. Pro League's probably better Fred right now. How can you only have 8K subs? People are dumb. Nah, people don't know I exist yet. We're slowly growing. We've been growing quite a bit this past couple weeks, which has been amazing. We're gonna keep grinding, and if people find the channel and want to do the methods, by all means, that's up to them. We'll keep making coins. You're on 40K, now you're on 150. Jeez. Alright, 8 already sold. Look at that. Look at that. Money. Post also on TikTok. I have a TikTok. It's in the description. It's MumboElite. I can't bring myself to do TikTok, mate. Just don't forget us when you get big. I already want to forget you, Fred. He has already started ignoring us. Alright, so we've been at it for 5 minutes. We might be up 8K right now. Can't remember exactly where we started. Then we got some bids. We haven't stored anything in our club, so... Should the goal be to get to 4.6 again? Must be hard remembering all the clubs you support. What you could do too, with this, you don't necessarily even need to check prices. You could just mass bid on a pile of cards. When you start getting a lot of the same ones, you sell them in groups. So you check one price, then you go, oh, this guy's going for that price. You list that one in that group too. Dude, this might be my new Netflix and chill. Netflix and bid on silvers. I have Top Boy on the list to watch. Is it on Netflix? I'll see if I can watch it tonight. What's it about again? I know you said what it was about, but can you remind me? Any idea why you can't bid on the web app? If you were bidding and it's not working anymore, you might be temporarily bid banned, which means you're either bidding too quick or you bid on too many. So you probably have to go back to the web app, or probably have to go back to console or the companion app. Like, we got to be careful ourselves, because if we bid too quickly, same thing will happen to us. So I typically do it in groups of like 15 bids, and then I'll list 15 bids, list. But it happens a lot more often on web app because that's where all the bots are. So EA thinks you're a bot because you're being super efficient. Watch Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders is about West Midlands firms, gangs, about World War One. Can you send me a Discord message with the title? I know Fred sent one for what he wants me to watch. Can you send me a Discord DM of that one so I don't forget? Look at that, 11 sold. 400, 700. Ba, 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 ba. Too easy. Printing coins. My coins jump from 20 from these cards in like 10 seconds. Loving it. It's just cool to see the coins keep going up. We get it, making coins. Did we start at 15? Did we start 15 minutes ago? This grind? Hold on. Let me double check. $7:15. Yes. So you have another 15 minutes. With this method, I say you work long term. There's a reason why it's working really well today, especially. But for the rest of the week, I don't want to say it on stream. Or I guess I can. I just won't be very specific. If there's a reason something is in a daily SBC or a marquee matchup or a league SBC that could cause its price to go up, I'm trying to word this. What you showed me, there's something why it's going up right now and why it might not always be up. So, like, the logic could work, but that specific one, maybe not. You know what I mean? Okay, sweet. Who's outbidding me? Who's doing it? Which one of you guys is doing it? I've got my eye on you. Can you help me improve my team since everyone I play against, their team is 10 times better. Are you needing coins, buddy, to improve your team? Is that what you're asking? Or are you saying in terms of make your team more meta? All right, 10 more minutes. We're looking good so far. We got a lot of cards. I'm going to link you the Discord, buddy. If you want to put your team in the FIFA Discord section, FIFA team section of Discord, we can take a look at it. And if you put, like, can people help me make this team more meta? We got a bunch of people in Discord who will help you out, too. Sultan, I thought you were talking about Belgium Silvers. Did you only mean Turkish Super League? No. Belgian Pro League, we were talking about, is the first requirement. Then one of them is Super League for another marquee matchup team. I believe, right? Yeah. And they both have league SBCs too. So you got 2 reasons why they have buy now value. And if people don't pick them up on bid, why it can really quickly flip. This method is so easy to be ruined by 4 or 5 people on it, though. That's the problem. Yep, that's always the problem. That's why you got to switch around. Or have multiple you're always attacking. All right, I'm going to stop bidding. We're going to just sell cards on right now. Or we might do one more round of bidding because we got 7 minutes until the half an hour is up. All right, I'll do one more round of bidding. Who's doing it? Alright, we'll do MLS. Starting team on Discord? Alright, we'll look at it in a couple of minutes, buddy. So we're up 10K right now with all these cards still selling and that we've bid on. We got a list. Alright, no more bids. Strictly sell everything on. This definitely hasn't been the greatest half an hour. We've probably been listing things for way under what we normally would, just to get them to sell quicker. So what I'm going to do the next half an hour, or we're not even going to time it, we're just going to lazy list a little more this next time through. $30K in 30 minutes? Possibly. We'll have to see what... We'll have to add up what hasn't sold yet and what price it'd go for. But again, it would just be mass bidding and selling at what you can or lazy list. So it wouldn't be much time behind it. We kind of split the 30 minutes between listing and bidding. But if we strictly just mass bid and then sold at a time where every silver was high, like a marquee matchups, think about how much more coins this would have given us. Four minutes. I'm sad at about 120 libs in the club. Should I bid to 150 and send all the club and sell duplicates? You can, man. If you want. Up to you. All right, last round we got a list. Then once we list this, we'll see what we're at. This is not going to be perfect. There's some cards on there on the transfer list that were already there before we started. So I don't know necessarily if we count those. But I don't know what would be what, unless it's a gold. Again, it'd be when can you get the most bids and when can you sell for the most coins. That'd be the best way to automate this. I would have like bidding times where you're mass bidding, focusing on just bidding, and then times when you're focusing on selling. That might make it a little easier to do the method too. What's the calculation of 500K a day? 12 hours, I guess. Don't go off of time. Go off of cards. If you have a certain price that you're bidding and a certain price you're averaging at selling, go off of the amount of cards you'd have to pick up. Then go off of how long it would take to bid on that many cards. That way you can realistically have an idea of, oh, if I spend this much time bidding and this much time listing, I'd be good. Silver Pro League's good right now? Yep. All right, everything is listed. We are down to the last minute. So currently, we are up almost 20K. Technically, we started at 4,563,000. So that would put us up, what, 15K right now with, oh, we can do everything after this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. So 72 more cards. A lot of them are selling for 400 coins or more. I'm going to say on average they go for 400. Because the ones that sell for more, if the ones sell for 400 don't sell and go for a little less, or we could have listed it for a little more, that's a good average out. So 400 coins after EA tax is 380 times 72. That's another 27,360 coins. On top of the 15K we've already made, that's about 42,000 coins, 360 within the past half an hour. I don't know. It's the bots, though. Is that crazy, dudes? That's literally printing coins. Seems like a good trading day today. Yeah. That's like 70K an hour. Yep. And then imagine if we would have lazy list and played a game too. Also want enough coins so in Team of the Year I have like 200 player picks for stream or carry things like that. I would say if you can kind of keep doing things like this without killing yourself, balancing it, you should be good. Because remember, if you're bidding on League SBC cards, not only do they have value, you can also decide, hey, I kind of want to try to make a couple of these, and you can make a couple of them for really cheap. So if you want some packs ready to go, that way you could make some player picks or some league-specific packs, you'd have the option to do so. Now I'm going to go back to storing these in the club too. So I'm going to pick these up and I'm going to store them in the club and sell duplicates. You have so much better profit potentially being on PS. It's so depressing. Xbox has nothing. This is where the Xbox gets shafted, I feel like, more than League SBCs. Because the reason why this is so much more valuable on PlayStation is you have so many more people doing the marquee matchups. Cards being listed, cards being bought, compared to Xbox where it's limited. So like the sheer volume you can do is crazy on here. Can I check out your team? I can check it out right now, buddy. Alright, let's take a look at it. You said you want to make it more meta. Alright, so you have some SBCs. You have Nkuku. Adavar. Akimi. So in terms of your back line, your back line's as meta as you can make it. Your goalie, I haven't used him, but he seems like relatively meta. Adavar, Nkuku would probably be the next one to go. Alright, actually, no. Maybe get rid of your Eredivisie cards and start working forward. So what you could do, you could get like Ben Yedder striker. Get another French person in the midfield here. Honestly, could go with anyone. You could get like Saint Maxim on the wing or Dembele. Get like Dembele on one of the wings. Ben Yedder up top. And who's another outside mid/winger who's French? That seems like it could be pretty meta. Also want enough. I just want to have enough coins to go all out in Team of the Year. Also, I want coins, so I have 200 player picks for stream and things like that. Yeah, I read that already, bud. Should I put all profit into... oh, that's the comment. Dude, this literally just popped up. This is so weird. This wasn't there before. Now I'm seeing it for the first time. Should I put all profit into Prem cards to double up hourly profit? Honestly, that's not a bad thought. Anytime you make profit, put it into something for more profit. And kind of keep doing that. Right, just bid it on 150 libs. I'm now going to sell the duplicates and do the method you're doing. What league you're bidding on? I'm just trading right now. I'm not really doing league SBCs. If I was, I'd be doing MLS right now. Because we've been testing that out. Libo P. Yeah, we got the new Lib emote. We got a CSL emote. We got a coin emote. We got a Thiago Silva emote. Bunch of new emotes. Yeah. And too, Cameron, if you did want to do the Prem, you'd have the Prem cards at a super cheap price that you could do it for cheaper. If you wanted to make like a 50k pack or two. Or, hear me out. You'd probably like the sound of this. You take all the profit you do, you keep buying more of those. You make enough silver, you get enough silver Prem cards where you sell like a majority of them, but you leave enough for 3 runs through where you've doubled your coins on enough of them where they're essentially free now. Every time you make 10k, I go buy out the bits I need to finish the League SBC. I honestly should. I think CSL and mass bidding this way would be a good mix. Honestly, like mass bid on like 50 cards or something, list them, and then go do a CSL team. I think that's honestly the way I'm going to go to balance lead up to Team of the Year. This makes way too many coins just flipping these, but I also want to do packs. And then like with the MLS, you could literally just store the MLS, sell duplicates, kind of do the same thing we do with the Lib. Like you could pick any league and do this. If my packs don't make me 120k worth of fodder, I want to die. You have too many coins, buy all Prem cards, you fraud. You'll regret it. But I need to open packs. That's the thing. I could do it tomorrow. Before it goes away. Before stream. I'm kind of curious. Well, I essentially have one of each, it seems like. Honestly, right now... What happens if we did... Because, like, the theoreticallys are getting to me. Because theoretically, I could go through... spend millions of coins getting these and holding on to them. But I wouldn't want to do that. Ugh. What league were you using to flip and make profit? Today, we've been doing every league. But Pro League, Super League. So right now, it's later at night, so there's not as many people on the market. Tomorrow, if they're under 2,500 tomorrow, I will do a last ditch buy it under 2,500 and go all out. Sound like a plan? If I don't get a team of the year from these 400 packs, I'll die inside. Pyro, what's up, buddy? How good are the packs that you have? Lip packs mostly, but I have like 10, 100Ks. More like that. Nice. I think the chances of you packing a team of the year from those is very low, honestly. But the duplicate fodder that you'll be putting into league-specific 25K packs, I think that's going to be your best friend at trying to pack one. That's going to be your go-to. Worst case scenario, you lose 200 to 300 coins a player or do a run through. True. All right, what should we grind right now? I'm trying to think. In terms of fodder, we got the OR done. I kind of want to play another game right now and try him out again because I feel like we didn't use him to his full potential. We want to work towards that Vieira. Do we do Etsubo? Would that be better short term instead of Vieira? We got Tourette too. We couldn't really... We'd have to switch up the team in terms of how it fits on here. I just know if they get to 4K and I only have 10, I go sad. See, but like this is the common problem I have in general. This is where my head goes to. Actually, you know what? I think I just realized something. Let me list these. And I think I found out what we're going to do. Theoretically, let's say they got the 3K. 3K, you pick up, let's say, for $2,400 on average, $450 per card. $1,900, $1,900, $1,900, $1,900. We could make $855,000 if on average we got these cards for $2,400. We put every penny we had into them and sold them for $3K. Now, if we think they're going to go for more than $3K, I think they will. That's going to be way over $1 million. The question is, how long would it take to get that many cards? And could we actually get that many cards? I don't think we would. But 2.0. Because I'm trying to think. We have the rest of the stream tonight, which we've already been live for 7 hours. We'll probably be live for another one. That's about it. We have tomorrow during the day. And then we have till new content. The thing is, depending on how long it takes them to rise, hypothetically, let's say we're sitting on all these Prem cards, waiting for them to rise. How long would we be okay waiting? Is the question. And what could we do in the meantime? If they're unlisted, we could do bidding still and flipping League SBC cards on bids. So we have the ability to still make coins while we're doing this. The more we pick up now, I just don't see a world where they get cheaper than this. So I think no matter what, we look at making profit on this. We just bid on the web app and companion app in the meantime for League SBC cards. +2 in the morning, I guarantee you they might go back down to 2,200. As more are listed on the market. Because like right now, again, we're dealing with a very limited market. Can you get buy now banned? Kind of like bid ban, but for buy now and things? Is that a thing? Well, so what I can do for tomorrow, to be transparent with people, I can explain my thought process and show them what I'm doing as a video. So then if other people want to get in too, if they think they're going to go to 4K, theoretically they can do that as well. Make a TikTok video as well? Honestly, one of you guys want to make a TikTok video? So someone is sniping. I think what's happening is someone's sniping at like 2,200. Because 2,300 and 2,400, I'm able to buy these easily. So I don't think they're getting picked up. But someone's sniping at less than that. So I'm curious if I would give this a little bit. Stop this for like a couple minutes. I wonder how many would be listed. And then how many we could pick up for cheaper. Bronzes as well? Yep. So go back and forth between them. These are at 2,400 as we speak. So realistically, I'm not going to be able to get rid of all my buy enough cards to get rid of all my coins. So what we could do is if we're not able to get rid of all our coins, the thought process can be what we have right now. Think about it like this. The amount of cards we have right now, if we're sniping at 2,400 and it keeps going up and it's harder to win these at 2,400, the price rises. We have enough cards where we can sell those on for profit, especially if it keeps rising after the repeat velocity, the player pick goes away. We make profit guaranteed. No matter how much profit, we make profit guaranteed. If they go down from 2,400, we're getting them on discount and we get to pick up more. So it sounds like it could be a win no matter what. Check out French League bronzes and silvers. Ooh. Yeah, let's not sleep on the other leagues. Good point. You know what? We'll give that a second too. Let me keep doing the MLS. We'll keep flipping MLSs. And then buy now. Do this before Team of the Year as well? Oh, 100%. If they go back down before Team of the Year, that is going to be the #1 investment. The amount of people who are going to want to make 50K packs is going to be crazy. No! Bid banned. Dang it. All right, time for a game. Dang it, man. We went a little too hard. That's why you got to balance it out. Dose FIFA, what's up, buddy? When player picks are out, gold non-rares are overinflated and make league SBCs more expensive as well. Yep. As that player picks are easier to grind for the casuals and are simplistic, so are done. Yep. I agree. That's a good logic and reasoning. How do I make coins when you're only selling duplicate libs? If you do ! trading in chat, or you just look at our channel, we had 2 videos go up today on other leagues you could be bidding on and flipping your coins. So it doesn't just have to be the lib they're making coins off of. Bunch of good opportunities out there. Oh, this feels so heavy. GG. No, I mean, like, you have, like, 99% duplicates on bids. Wait. What are you only getting duplicates on? Are they strikers, goalkeepers, midfielders, defenders? Because if they're midfielders or defenders, you should be able to flip them pretty easily to make coins. If they're strikers and goalkeepers, they're probably not going to go for much. Method's still working. GG. Keep it going. Yeah, if you're trying to flip strikers and goalkeepers, you're kind of out of luck. You got to look at the buy now prices. Those are the lowest valued ones. It's the midfielders and defenders that flip the easiest. Yeah, I'd recommend bidding on defenders and midfielders if you're constantly getting a lot of striker duplicates. But if you run out of strikers and goalkeepers in your club, that'd be something to do. But you also have ways to get rid of strikers and goalkeepers. You have the first team. You can throw them in because you only need, I believe, 90 chem in the first team. So you can, instead of using every position specifically, one of like the midfield positions or one of the defense positions, you may be able to fit in a striker or goalkeeper that you know is having a hard time selling. It's 2:17 a.m. here, but you can't stop printing. I hope you have the worst Christmas ever, Cameron. How many cards should I bid on in order to get enough duplicates to make some coins? Well, if you have no defenders and midfielders in the club, you're going to very rarely get duplicates. So, hopefully that answers your question. If you're getting a lot of duplicate midfielders and defenders, that's where you're typically at a good point. Okay, I need to stop doing the same moves over and over. These are not working. Got an extinct one? Jeez. Oh, let's go. He thought. Why am I playing Div Rivals at 2:20 a.m.? Bro, same. I'm trying out the new Auto R. That's why I am. What are these bounces? Holy cow. I need that Florenzi so bad. Oh, that should have been a back heel right to him. Made 13K in 4 minutes. I'm sorry for asking so many questions, but if I bet on, let's say, 30 cards, and I get 5 dupes, do I only sell the dupes? If so, you make no coins back. Well, the idea is you put enough cards in your club until you're almost always getting dupes. That's how you start the grind. Not that you're going to need that many cards to go through the first time, but that starts the process of you doing a League SBC, getting a lot of dupes, selling a lot of dupes, and going from there. If you're never getting any dupes, you're never going to be selling duplicates, and you're never going to be making coins at the start. Does that make sense? If you're not putting cards into your club, you're never going to be able to consistently do the League SBC. So the initial investment is putting all these cards in, to the point where I typically have 150 to 200, if not 300 cards, always ready to go on the lid. If it gets under that, if it gets closer to 100, I know I'm getting kind of low. That's the whole reason for like the start of the grind. Is to start filling up your club. And then each time through you do it, it gets easier and easier because your fodder becomes more and more fodder. From different League SBCs so you can do other packs. From you packing more lib cards. That's where the unlimited aspect of it comes. Like 30 to 50,000, depending on how much you're bidding. Like if it's 250 to 300 bids on midfielders, you might have to do the math on that. How many coins do you typically have right now, Niels? Like how many coins liquid do you have? League SBC saved this game for me. I barely played until I saw the menu grind. Dude, it's so fun. It's so rewarding too. It's just long enough where it's a grind, and it's just quick enough where you feel constantly rewarded by doing a League SBC. You have 290K? Yeah, so your first priority, if you're... Have you ran through the lib before yet? Or is this like your first time running through the lib? Because if it's your first time running through, you should be... Oh, hello. You should be non-stop bidding until you're essentially getting all duplicates. And then from there, you start doing the League SBC. Same thing applies to other League SBCs. We've been mass bidding on the MLS and then doing it with what we got in there. And also, too, I don't know what you're selling on, but you have all the tradable items in the Jumbo Gold Pack and the Jumbo Silver Pack that are worth a lot of coins, especially the contracts. You're going to get a couple 100, if not 1,000 coins out of each of those contracts. Each round of those contracts. And then after that, you got all the position changes, which cam to center mid goes for 5K. You got striker to center forward that goes for 5K. A bunch of other ones that go for a couple thousand. You got chem styles. You got a bunch of stuff that's going to make you coins as well in the League SBC. Then you're going to get a bunch of fodder to do marquee matchups, untradeable, which will give you tradable packs. Like, you got a bunch of stuff that's going to be working for you, making you a ton of coins while you're doing this grind. So even though it might not feel like getting the duplicates right now is worth it, once you start, it really never stops. It just essentially keeps going. Oh, was he on sides? I kind of half shot that. Like, I've done the lid probably twice today, and I barely really even touched it, just because we had so much just chilling in our club. Yeah, if you have 65 lib cards in a club, that's way too low. If I went through right now, I'd probably still have like 150, 200. That's typically the sweet spot to go through again, but probably need another round of bidding just to make sure I'm having defenders, midfielders, and some duplicates. Because you got to remember, too, if you're low on cards, that's a lot more cards you might be buy nowing for, like, the one-team requirement that you could have potentially had on bid for less coins. So you'd be saving yourself some coins there. What about all the 75 plus players? What do you mean the golds? You only ever need 3 golds in the League SBC. 3 in the top team. The rest you can use silvers. 70 rated team, that should be easy. If you get a goalkeeper that's, what, 78, a cam that's 77, and a left wing that's 77 in the top gold team, it should be pretty easy if you have high 70 rated players to do the rest of it. I just got to run through Serie A. Then that's my 3 times major leagues done, I believe. Why can't you win golds on bid? What's stopping you from winning golds on bid? Please let us bid again. Come on. EA, be nice to us. Are they going up already? Like all the other cards. I'm still confused on what you mean. Yeah.
Scotty just messaged me because he messaged you, but you didn't look. Maddie has COVID.
Okay.
We were just with Maddie.
Okay. Okay, leave.
Can you go get us COVID test from Woodlands?
Nope. You can get it. You can get it. Please close the door. Thank you. Pick up 2. Since when do you stream for this long? Since we've been grinding for something big. Alright. Supposedly I've been exposed to COVID. Alright, let me text my group. I had a big church event that I was at. So now it's my responsibility to... let's see... Let's see, is this the right one? Kenny, Luke, Logan, Brent, Katie, Kendra. You guys just got told that Maddie found out today that she has COVID. Not sure where she got it from, but might have had it when we... Not sure where she would have got it from, but might have had it. Not where she got it from or when, but she was there at the Christmas party on Monday. Hey guys, just found out today that she had... Hey guys, just got told that Maddie found out today Hold on. I hate writing this stuff. This is so stupid. Hey guys, just got told that Maddie found out today that she has COVID. Not sure where she got it from or when, but she was there at the Christmas party on Monday. It's bad timing with the holidays, but you might want to get tested before you... I don't even want to sound demanding. What do you say? Everyone there might want to get tested. Everyone who attended might want to get tested just to play it safe. Hey guys, just got told Maddie found out today that she had COVID. Has COVID. Not sure where she got it. Where she got it from. This is the dumbest text I'm writing. I hate this stuff. Hey guys, just got told that Maddie found out today that she has COVID. Not sure where she got it from or when, but she was there at the Christmas party on Monday. Everyone who attended might want to get tested just to play it safe. Hope y'all stay healthy. Have a good Christmas. All right, my part done. That's so stupid. Oh, well, that goes the holiday cheer. All right, we'll sell what we have in our club so we can get a full transfer list. Really tired of making too many coins? Keep me awake, Reed? Alright, I'm back. I'm not falling asleep. I was just sending that message. Like, what do you say to... I literally hate being that person who has to contact others because it's the dumbest thing in the world. Hey, the person who told me that they had COVID doesn't know where they got it or who they were with or when they have it. They just found out today they have it, so they don't know who they're exposed to. And we're finding out about it on a freaking Thursday night, when we were all hanging out Monday. And you can't tell me whether or not it was a false positive or not, or what test you took when I asked for this information, because last time I checked, this couple had COVID last year. And the likelihood that you can get COVID twice, I'm not a genius, but I'm pretty sure it's close to literally 0. So either it was a false negative the first time, which I'm assuming it was that time, or it's a false positive this time. Which, if that's the case, we are now telling a bunch of people before they go home for the holidays that they might have been exposed to COVID. And now they might not see family over a false positive. So that's great. Or it could be correct and they're saving family from getting sick. But the chances ain't small to get it twice. Are you sure? I thought natural immunity was pretty strong. If a previously infected person has recovered clinically but later developed symptoms suggested of COVID-19 infection, you should both be quarantined. Okay, that doesn't answer. Can I get COVID-19 a second time? As of yet, we are unsure of the nature of human immunity to corona. Okay, that doesn't help. That's the thing. The PCR test, the testing is so trash that you literally could be someone who's not sick at all and take that test, and the chance that it could say you have COVID is still up there. That's the most frustrating part. Yeah, obviously play it safe. Good to play it safe. I'll send the message. It's not the end of the world. But it's just the fact that what we're relying on for the testing is so crap. That's like, oh, we don't actually know. Should I sell all my PL Silver Bronzes or do the PL League SBC 24 times? You're talking about the investments you're making. Have you made the investment with these? And you were going to sell for a higher price? Dumb you? Or you have that many now. You're questioning whether or not you should sell them or do them. Because like we're investing in Prem right now to try to flip them. Yeah, that's up to you. You could do a mix of both. You could sell enough to where you're in profit to pay for the rest. Like, whatever you want to do. Any filters on silvers? Yep. League SBCs, smaller League SBCs, MLS, Super League, Pro League. Figure out what the silver's lowest buy now is on the market in general. Bid less than the buy now and flip for profit. It's strong, but that's why they have boosters as well. Over more than a year's time, you can get it twice. Quite exactly. Okay, so if they got infected potentially, I'm going to use quotes there, in 2020 with the first coronavirus strand, it's likely that they could potentially get it this time. Well, I guess, too, technically that would be like the flu. Just because you get sick of the flu with one strand doesn't mean you can't get sick with a new strand. And now that we're like 3 strands away from the original. That makes sense. Okay. Because of the test, you can't say if it's cold or COVID. Well, the thing is, the first time with... How strong was the first variant again? Because they had no symptoms or anything when they were told they had COVID off the test. Because they were supposedly exposed to someone who had COVID. And it said that they had COVID, even though they had no symptoms whatsoever. Now we just got another text saying she actually has symptoms. So... What does one do to the player worth nothing in bronze packs? I would put them in bronze upgrade packs so you can get untradeable silvers, which can be used in League SBCs if they're a League SBC card, or if they're a non-League SBC card, you could put them into marquee matchups since a lot of them have super low requirements for the rating and chemistry you need, and you can get tradable packs out of it. Making 500 coins a card, but tired. I can't let myself sleep. Right now I need some motivation. I'm going to play another game, and I'm going to freak out because I'm going to try to get a hat trick with Aouar or Cristiano Ronaldo. So I'll scream will wake you up. How about that? Hopefully PL Silvers go up to 4K. Yeah, I'm going to see. Right now I'm bid banned, so I can't do anything here. I'm going to try to snipe some on the web app and the companion app later. But I'm just going to, in the morning, try to mass snipe them. Wake me up. Isn't that the trend on TikTok where it's like, wake me up? And it's like someone with their dog or someone with a family member, and then the next scene, it's them dead. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Don't quote me on it. First COVID was way stronger than this one. The South African government have told other countries it's not a big deal yet. Ever into major panic. Yeah, supposedly this, was it Omicron or something? Supposedly this is the weakest variant yet. So if there were a time for people to get infected, this would probably be the best one to get infected by. Because supposedly it's mainly mild symptoms. But like the reason why I got my stream shortened the other day, why we had like a weird time where we went live earlier but didn't stream at normal time, was because I got my booster shot. So I'm curious now if I was exposed to COVID before I got my booster shot, because I got my booster shot on Tuesday. If I was exposed Monday, if my symptoms on Wednesday of just feeling like crap after the booster shot were because of the booster shot, or if I had COVID, I literally have no idea. Do I stream every day? Yep, AirPod, we try to stream every single day and do a video or two every single day. So if you're new to the channel, which it sounds like you are, I'll link you a couple things. One is !RTG. This is every RTG episode, aka live stream that we've done in FIFA 22 from the first day to now. I believe we're on episode 82 right now. I'm going to link you !Trading, which is our trading playlist. If you guys want to see how we've been making coins this year, we have over 80 trading tips on that. So hopefully that's helpful. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Feel free to look around the channel too. Got a bunch of different kind of content. Because everything right now, how it's good news because the South African variant everyone gets the sniffles and everyone's all right in a few days for the most part. Plus, I heard if you didn't get the vax, you're immune to the Omni one. It spreads easy, but it affects like the flu. Yeah. But even if it is the weakest variant, deaths always lag behind cases. But I would take a very big guess that if we get very high cases in the upcoming weeks, you're not going to see a crazy amount of deaths. That is going to be my hypothesis. They're going to try to do a scare tactic saying like the people who are unvaccinated, it's just going to be like mass death everywhere with this, but I have a feeling it's not going to live up to that. But I'm going to stop talking about it because YouTube doesn't like talking about this sort of thing. Did a player pick and got Alessandrini? GG, man. Literally, that's... If there is one thing the pandemic boils down to, it's literally people will take the chances they want to take. End of story. that could be summed up that way. People want to get vaccinated? Get vaccinated. If you don't, you don't. If you die, you die. If you don't, you don't. If you don't, you don't. Just like anything else. 2. All right, can we do gold rares? I've even been doing weights while waiting for beds. Dude, just go to bed. Go to bed at this point. If you're that tired. I've been doing push-ups while waiting for this stuff. So yeah, Fred, you copying Cameron? You can still kill people. It's just countries are going a bit overboard with this whole shutdown. I mean, that's always going to be the case. That's the thing that sucks. Too many coins. We're at a higher chance of packing Messi during CSL. Hey, we're already on level 8. I'm going to get this thing, even though I'm never going to use it. Why would I copy someone like Cameron? I don't know, man. Sounds like you've been copying his trading tips. Making some coins. You sat outside with coffee in the cold. Dude, you are a maniac. How much are you up right now? He copied... Oh, I didn't even think about that. You probably copied Fred, Cameron. That's how he gets all his methods. He gets them from you. That makes a lot of sense. I really want to try Tourlat. Should try to throw him in one. Oh, those are all untradeable. What's Liga Max looking like? My argument is everyone has been saying if you don't get the vaccine, making it out as if possible to hurt them by not getting it, unless it's a rare circumstance they are immunocompromised. Well, that's the thing that I've never understood about most of the arguments being made at any time during the pandemic was essentially the guilt put on the unvaccinated people was essentially you are risking the health of those around you if you don't get vaccinated. And the question that must be asked, if that's the case, are the people's health that you're risking the unvaccinated people? Because if it's the vaccinated people, are you lying about the protection that the vaccine gives? I'm not saying that you can't get COVID and you can't die from COVID while you're getting vaccinated. But if the vaccine is so good, what is the scare? Especially if you're not going to be around those people anyways, right? And then like with mask mandates, masks were the dumbest thing at trying to prevent the spread because it really didn't. There was only certain kinds of masks that really did any sort of really good job stopping the spread. Most people had just, like mine, something that you put over your mouth so you can go into stores, but it literally doesn't stop almost any spread. And then on top of that, like the flu, you have new variants that are constantly coming out, so you have new flu shots you're constantly getting, right? Same thing with COVID. You got new variants that are coming out, so the vaccine that you originally got is not necessarily going to protect you for the new variants. So the amount of boosters or the more shots you're going to have to get, obviously is going to continue. So what does it do? It gets to the point, wait for it, where COVID's not going anywhere and is going to become a normal sickness that people have. Like anything else. Fred, I've told people my tips for ages and they don't work. Now they do. The vaccine is being promoted as protecting others. However, the vaccine only protects the person who took it. And I think there was a lot of... I don't know if misinformation would be the correct thing to say, but I think a lot of governments had a lot of pressure to get the vaccination rates, certain vaccination rates, and they very much tried to guilt people into the benefits or the essentially promise of what would happen if you got vaccinated. And there's a lot of people, I know in the US at least, a lot of people are double vaccinated because I think it's like 75% to 80% of adults are vaccinated in the United States. But a lot of people are not getting the booster. So are they technically anti-vax if a lot of people got 2 of the vaccines but don't want to get the booster? Because at this point, they're like, either got COVID already too. That's another thing. Like if they already had the vaccines, got COVID, do they necessarily need the booster at this point? Because what is it protecting them from? It's just, and no one wants to have like a legit conversation either. A majority of people I've seen have some sort of political narrative that they want to weave in, or point that they want to just drive home without listening to other people, where like it seems like a majority of people just don't make sense. Reed, back me up on my last before message. That the methods didn't work before, but now they do. Cameron, you make a lot of coins for people. My argument is for unvaccinated cases affect the community. For example, football. My argument is unvaccinations cases affect the community. For example, football. What? Wait. Reword what you wrote. I'm so confused. It's not guilt, it's coercion. Anyone who is immunocompromised would be taking their own precautions, as is their own responsibility to look after their health, as is mine to look after mine. Yeah, well, it's the same thing with any other area of life. It's like, take COVID out of it. If we're pushing a healthy lifestyle, Americans are some of the most unhealthy people ever. Are we going to start looking at obesity and calling that out too? If I have a extremely overweight person trying to preach about how you need to be healthy for protection of COVID, isn't it hypocritical if that person's weighing like 500 pounds? Electric, what's up, buddy? How do you grind the 75 plus player picks? The first link in the description, buddy. We'll link you to the video. So I can go for any lower league. Silver's the bid on? Yep. You just got to look for the buy now. So this is what I'd recommend. Pick a league. So if I do, let's say, silvers. Let's say I do MLS. And I go to, let's say, 400 coins. I'll see that most things will sell within the hour for 400. Some of them don't. If we go to 300, we'll see that everything sells within a couple minutes. So theoretically, if you bid 150 coins, you're doubling your coins. If you bid 200, you're making 100 coins, minimum. If you look at these, compare price. This one you could probably list for 700. So if you bid 200, you're making 500 coins. This one is 500 coins. So if you bid 200, you're making 300 coins. This one is 600, so if you put 550 on that, you'd be making quite a few coins. And doing that with a bunch of cards, mass bidding, is going to make you so much profit. Why are we talking about FIFA? Why are we talking about FIFA? Why are we talking about FIFA in a COVID live stream? Why are we talking about COVID in a FIFA live stream? Because I got told that one of my bud's girlfriends got exposed, and I had to be the one responsible to send a message to like 20 plus people, and we were talking about how I should send the message or what I had to write, and then we just kind of talked about it. Live in Holland, 95% of people wear masks in stores, public transport. I'm one of the peeps that don't wear this. I get looked at like an outcast. All you need in Holland is a piece of paper. You can even have it digital, and you don't need to wear a mask. Most annoying thing is that happened to me with COVID is my braces have been pushed forward for a year and a half. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That'd suck. Ugh. If I had COVID and one jab, I'm not getting my other one unless I'm going abroad. At this rate, I'm going to Christmas with no sleep. Does he have Neymar on his team? Does he have Neymar and Messi? This guy's got a baller squad. Wijnaldum. Does he have a full PSG team? Oh, what ball was that, bro? Oh, no, he's not a full PSG. Trent with the diving header. Cameron, my brain is shutting off right now too, bro. We're at 8 hours officially in the stream. Oh. I should have tried to finesse that. Oh, you would have been in. Oh no. Offsides? No? Oh my gosh. I cannot get an open shot to save my life. Oh no. Here we go. Floodgates are opening up. Oh no. I invest $4 million into 87 fodder. You did that? GG. How much profit are you trying to make? Thank you, sir. Sir! If I would have blocked my own shot. Okay, I'm bid ban? Yeah, I got bid ban, bro. Now I'm getting bored. That's why I went to gameplay. Should I list for an hour? I only list for an hour and then keep relisting. I don't think you need anything more than that. Oh, Adewar's back up top. Maybe that's why. Now Vinny's back to his rightful place. I was wondering why Vinny wasn't making the runs I thought he would be doing. That is why. Alright, we're gonna get fancy now. Come on. I forgot he doesn't have a left foot. See you, Cameron. Oh, no. Oh, no. That literally looked like the Aguero goal where he sidestepped the defender. And won against, what was that, QPR? To win the league for Man City. Let's go, Brandon. I'm literally leaving everyone and their mother on sides. Dang it. I should have put that upper 90. I need to get more work in with Puskas. Oh no. Dude, open up. Oh no. Oh no. Be on the grind all day tomorrow? Attaboy. Alright, we're going to make some subs. Last minute additions. I wanted that Puskas outside one time pass. And that ended up being a 2-touch to the middle. Yeah, I need to set an all-out attacking. I don't have one set after we made a new team. Oh. Yep. Why do I add an S on the onside? That I kept him on sides? Oh, yeah, I guess I don't know why I did that. Offsides, onsides. How long is a bid ban usually? Well, if I went to web app or companion app right now, I could bid. So I could go to that and be just fine. Console's typically like an hour or two. It sucks. Nothing beats the soccer. Soccer, baby. Check price graphs and see how long it takes for prem cards to rise. Oh, let's check. Look. Let's look at a prem. Silver. I'll use a goalkeeper as the example. So they were 4K. Do you know what day we had the last player pick or repeatable SBCs? Because I'm seeing a drop. Here, let me share my screen. I'm seeing that average 4K price topped out. Then I'm seeing the 2K here to 3K back to almost 4K. So was it here at the end of November, beginning of December? Then it rose back up. If that's the case, it was a Wednesday. And by that next weekend, they were up. Wednesday, and then by Saturday, they were up. Just a way to start opening silver packs. You can open big packs in about 5 minutes. What team do you support again? All the above. Should be up by Monday then. Yeah. We'll still be on in 5 minutes, Jamie, if you want to share play. But we're going pretty soon. Since I'm bid banned, kind of want to play one more game. Here, I'll fill my transfer list. We do your share play, we play one more game, and then we probably end the stream. Sound good? Because it's been almost 8.5 hours we've been live. Big old stream today. Yeah, I'm going to try it on the companion app. One more game, then share play. Or would you be ready to go in a couple of minutes? Because if so, we'll do share play before the game. That way we can go the second the game's over. I've been 20 player picks and only got 185. Really? They've been good for me. Actually, let's do a couple player picks right now. Sick of making coins. That's too easy. I'll try my best. Okay, no rush. The flex. Ba 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 ba. 85, we'll take that. These player picks have been really good. I didn't think 75 plus player picks would be actually as good. I think in the past they were, what, 2 picks, and now they're 3. Maybe that's why. Yo, Mub, I'm running RVP. 89 is a striker right now. You think Series 7 would be an improvement? I suck with team management. I don't know how meta Robin Van Persie is, but I would assume that Series 7 would be better than Robert. Is Vera worth doing? Yes, I'm going to be doing them myself. I'm going to try a balanced. I'm going to try forward run with balance. At least the first bronze part with the untradables. Yeah, put the untradables in to get the 2 rare golds. All right, Jamie, are you going to be ready in the next couple minutes? If not, that's no big deal, and we can play a game. And then we can just open it after. Is Trent good? I'm liking Trent. He's not super pacey, but I like my left back super pacey. It's Theo. So my right back is more controlled passing, crossing. Legit 2 minutes? All right. Sounds good, bud. No cap, Chung is the best winger to ever play with. I need to do those cards before they expire. You know, like when repeatable SBCs are out and people are bidding on common golds and trying to flip them, and everyone's like going crazy if they can get like 200 coins per card. And it's like, yo, you could get 200 coins per card. Meanwhile, you sit here on League SBCs and everything's like 200 coins per card minimum, and there's like no competition. James got some packs for us to open. Afros are broken in FIFA 22. Just look at Fellaini. I want to make an Afro team. Dude, do it. Have fun with it. I'm making an AC Milan past and present, and we're going to ball out with it. Even if it doesn't fit the meta. I'm curious to see how much total transfer profit we've made today. It has to be a lot. I don't get people that just use a meta team all year and then complain the game that isn't fun. I think I did each Major League 3 times, other than Serie A. Didn't have enough in my club to get them done at the moment. Invited me? I don't see an invite. Okay, now I have 161 live cards in my club. Do I start now? Are you able to do most of the teams? Are you able to do the one team pretty easily? The highest, the lowest? If so, then yes. Thanks, Fred. I'm curious. I wonder how many people are going to pack the Dortmund center back from the Jumbo Gold pack in the Lib. I'm kind of curious since it's a bronze. How does that work with percentage chance? Because you can pack him in a bronze pack from a bronze rare, as a bronze rare. But what does he show up in every other pack as? Would he be considered a gold rare in the bigger packs, or... I don't know. That's good. I never thought of that. I guess he'd technically be just a gold, right? Maybe gold rare. But every silver card that gets a crappy gold inform, you're able to pack pretty simply. Alright. How do you want us to do this? What are the rules? Probably open these first. Was an hour worth of mini grind and big packs are at the end? Club everything, transfer this to rest. Okay, how about duplicates untradeable, just quick sell? Oh, you got a hunter. Alright, sounds good, JB. Why can't they put an interesting card in the Battle Pass thing? Did we just get a walkout from the crappy one? Oh, you gotta love this game. That's why the grind's so fun. You never know what it comes from. I'm curious to see the smallest thing people have gotten icons in. Obviously, like 5K packs you could get them in. But that'd be just so crazy to witness. I packed Suarez 88 out of my 75 plus untradeable objectives, so the game is not rigged. Yeah, no worries, Jerry. Alright, Jumbo Gold Pack. I'm just going to store everything that we can store and flip up the players that are duplicate. This is my favorite time of the year in FIFA. Near the end, every card feels the same. They start giving crazy upgrades to just everything further in the year. Just got 3K profit off of one silver card. Hey, man. The addiction starts. Hey, congrats on your 5K right there, minimum. I'll let you do what you want with that, but GG. Egg fried Royce. I'm surprised EA didn't ban you for that name. That is cannibalism. You're canceled. And so is your account. Jumbo Premium Gold. The Prem Pack.
I like doing SBC packs near the end, but when Kane feels the same as Sterling, you know there's an issue.
All right, what do we got left? Got some small prime golds. I think we got some crappier packs behind these two. We can take a look at. I like towards the end of the year when all the League SBCs gave you better packs than they are now. That's a lot of fun. We'll see if we can find the 50K pack. I guess I'll just open some of these too. We'll mix it around. Walkout. Okay, I see the flares in the background. I see what you're talking about now. Right? I see the smoke coming up, but it's behind them. There's obviously the fireworks in the sky, but there's the flares in the background behind the card, right? Want to buy Series 7 and use my RVP as a cam instead? Foggy, you think it's a good move? I haven't used those players, so I can't tell. Oh! Let's go! Double! Double! But you can always give it a try. GG, buddy. You got some good packs. The trash Arsenal left back. Packed him at the start of the game from Advanced SBCs. He started my club and got me my coins to trade with. And his flashback. Nice. Sounds like he's a club legends of sorts. As a Scottish Arsenal fan, take that back. You did really pack the perfect card for me as a Scottish Arsenal fan. Last season, we were trying to say he was the best left back in the league. Did I? When did I say that? Oh. Is it not smart silver bidding in like the championship? Why would that not be smart? Just as long as you're checking the buy now price. Any league that has a league SBC that's easy to pick up silvers is a good shout. Before we did the share play, we were flipping championship cards. All right, down to 23 packs. What do we got? See you, Fred. Have a good night, bud. $85 tradable, nice. Yeah, we got some good packs coming up. You don't want to miss these. Yeah, we're going to pack an icon the second Fred leaves. Actually, Fred, good night, buddy. We'll talk to you tomorrow, man. Content tyranny means that this is profit. Only spent 150 candies. Hey, Juju. If you have an icon pack, Mumbo's the guy to open it. I'm not saying we have good luck with icons, but we've gotten 2 absolute bangers this year so far. Was there any packs of Don in the other one? Good. Stay then. Help us keep the luck. We'll have to start putting some of the silvers and just quick sell them if they're in off leagues. You packed Rush? From your icon pack or from just a random pack? Alright, got a mega pack. Walkout. 87 Mueller. Let's go. Mueller. Thomas Mueller. Thomas Muller. How'd you say his name? Thomas Muller. Rare players back. Walkout. Rafa. He is a Pokemon, yeah. We gotta catch them all. Dude, I hate you. I love you at the same time. I need this card. How much is he on the market? Okay, we're buying this card. I need that in my team. GG, man. These packs have been really good for you. Alright, let's see if we can clear some stuff real quick. Oh, no. It's just 2. We can do that a little bit. If needed. He's pretty cheap, which is good. Don't have to spend a lot of coins to get him. My club is so stocked. Should take a look before you jump off share play. Am I in tradables? Will do. I feel like our clubs are in similar spots. I feel like you have a bunch of walkouts, boards, and just league cards just sitting there. All right, 10 left. Got a rare player pack still, a rare gold pack, some small primes, and the prime golds. You said this was an hour of grinding? Got you all these packs? Missing 84s, 85s? Dude, that's always the case. You always have walkouts and 83, 84s. Never the 84s or 85s in the club anywhere. I run into the same problem. Which, I mean, the 84s are pretty cheap to pick up, so it's not really a big deal. But it's weird going through untradables and seeing all the walkouts, and then it's actually time to do like a 86 raid squad. You have the 87s, 86s, and then just nothing. Alright, prime golds. This is what we got the first winter card out of. So I have a feeling one of these has something. A Royce, we'll take a Royce. Gonna pick up a few. Honestly, we should always be picking up fodder in our club too, but I'm just too lazy. I say I'm too lazy, then I sit here and I grind the game for like 8 hours. See, if I club stock, I would just use them in SBCs. Walk out. Screen here. Do you want to put the inform in something? It's an untradeable inform. No? Alright, I'll quick sell.
All right, down to the final 4 packs. Anything crazy behind these? Cavani, nice. All right, 2 more. 3 more. Never mind. Who has the icon pack? No one has an icon pack. All right. Final pack, and then we're going to look through his club to see everything he has. Come on, walk out. Nope. And we'll have you deal with that. We won't touch that for now. Let's take a look at your club. So this is the team you got. Beautiful. Got Blanc, Adoir, Conte. You got the Militao. 9 yellow cards and a red card? Dude, what's going on there? Piqué. Carlos. Benzema off the bench. Donnarumma, Gattuso. We'll let him heal Benzema. Jeez. Jeez. How many cards do you think you have in your club? Jeez, how many special cards do you have? This is the definition of card collecting. Are these investments or are these pack pulled? What? Where are you getting these from? Oh. No games on Jones. Just the League SBC grind? Nice. This is a stock lib club. I like this. It's a good looking lib club, buddy. GG, man. Thank you for the packs. All right. We're going to call it a stream there. Thank you for chilling, guys. If you did enjoy, feel free to smack the like button. Subscribe if you're new. We will catch you dudes tomorrow. For some of you, it's already Christmas Eve. If so, Merry Christmas Eve. Hopefully you have a good time spending with family. plan for tomorrow, we're going to do a video in the morning. We're going to see what new content is. Then I'm going to try to do another quick video. Then we're going to do probably like a 2-hour stream. And then in the evening on Christmas Eve, I'm going to go hang with my family. It'll be later in the night for you guys. We'll just celebrate Christmas Eve, hang out with the fam, have a good time. Christmas Day. Don't expect to stream Christmas Day, but I'm going to do some video in the morning. So whether that's just me saying Merry Christmas, wishing you guys a Merry Christmas, or we do a trading tip and do the same thing. Expect something on Christmas Eve, but no stream. Sound good? All right, y'all, take it easy. God bless. Here's our Discord if you want to join our Discord if you haven't already.